online yesterday.
Yeah, okay. Ah, well, yeah, okay. Never mind then. I don't know. Oh, well, I mean, uh, I know some other gamers who are. Oh, kind of like him, but
Gamer?
gamers, yeah. Wait, what the hell?
Let's reset actually.
Okay.
Okay. Move.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. I am.
I think it's a reset again.
Yeah, just to get.
The rare Daku pots.
We can totally recover those.
it's really it's really tight, and I mean it's so early. We had it again.
I don't think it's really.
It's bad only if it's a DPS, so that's the thing. It's like if it was 68%, we will need to use like 1 GCD per person in the end more, and not hold. It should be fine with gauge and everything. Move. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if it's a melee who does, it's worse.
In
Or
T2 you can have enough deaths, like you can have 3 deaths and it's still fine.
yeah, it's gonna line back up win before, I think.
That's okay, but in the bursting phase it really hurts. I mean, we were, I don't know.
For 2. Yeah, I mean P3 will be always tough if you have to use more on.
I'm holding
bottom.
a lot at the end of this phase with Yuki
too,
in the
yeah.
group because he doesn't drift his
Oh.
Tenchi Jin.
4?
Yeah.
What?
Always this random flame against Jonah.
But yeah, it should be fine as long as it's not a DPS who dies in the first mechanic. So of course, like it happens so rarely, it's probably good to
We can just try
reset
to
on.
not kill each other.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean it takes like 30 seconds to reset, so and it happens every 2 hours, I guess. So. I mean, maybe 2 hours is an overstatement. of the consistency.
Right's more big.
It feels so weird when I have no pixel. No add-ons. DPS, Meteor Cardinal. DPS Cardinal. Knockback. Oh, no, I know why it's weird, yeah. Okay. And right. Oi. And sorry. Right. And hold a bit. A bit. Oh. One,
There were way too
two,
many O's.
3 numbers.
Sorry, I was muted. I accidentally used my passage somewhere else.
Okay. 2s and 3s of arrows. Gonna be stacked then out. Out. In. Gonna be stacked then out. Out. In. Tanking to 1. Track and lance, that's distant towers. That's good.
Pots taken, sir. Take up.
Three. 4. 5 track and lance. The cheat. And only DPS. Yeah. DPS Cypher Blue. Go. Remember to check your debuffs. Healer melee red. Pop. Swap. Pop. Healers. Melee. First ones. Healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks.
Hold. Position.
At first. Twist soon. Move.
D. Data.
Sylph and Lysia have them.
Tekken 7. Tech up.
One, two, three. Death next. Acquire the warrior. A. Go. Twist soon. Move. A.
A. Look at A.
Or reprisal. Two, three. Stop attacking.
Attacking. So I would not use attack.
Attack, yeah.
Stop.
And stop.
Not use tech now, right? Is that correct?
You will. Yeah, you should.
I will hold
You
it.
should. Yeah, no. Use it.
Okay, I use it.
Just like normal. But
Whoa.
when it comes up in this phase, you will not use it.
Okay.
Okay, just tell me to hold right above Sam that time.
Yeah. We'll try to.
Stack. Stack.
Yep. DPS spread. Amnesia on range. Akafa. Little bit Nidhogg. Too much. Hello.
Shielding tanks.
Only use your 25 out and tanks close. And range middle. Wow, range middle, wow. Bomberman next. Go towards. 2, 4. 4.
Cypher Hina.
Wing in. And after this it's me and James middle. Be away from me and James. Okay.
Groups orientate.
Take Ray.
Yeah, Akafa.
A lot on
Ray,
Ray.
yeah. Okay. It's balanced now.
Yeah, good.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, we are 5
That
here.
wasn't over.
oh yeah. It's wing in and tanks
we have
out actually.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
I
You
was
guys
wrong.
boys.
Oh.
I was wrong. This hits on healer, right?
yeah.
Sorry, Yuki, I forgot I was a tank there, my bad. You could have survived.
Do I back
No.
a minute?
We could have not.
No,
If it
was-
was tank on tank, but yeah, if
I
it's
was,
on
it was,
healer, so
I was memeing about the end. Don't worry.
Oh yeah. Ah yeah.
I went towards Yuki, so we both
yeah.
died to the tank buster.
Yeah.
That was actually really clean.
Yeah, it was really
It was
good.
a good pull.
All right, good session, guys.
Yeah. We we got the last the last transition correctly. So
Yeah, and it was kind of about what I was expecting on Akafar, which is about 40% and 75 on the first one.
were we on track for DPS?
No idea. Just what I
No.
would have expected.
We're not potting at the start, and we
Yeah.
will do when we start reaching enrage. So it's hard to say right now.
Yeah. So maybe looking at into that, we are kind of on pace. Yeah. Kind of.
But look at the timeline.
There's the 2 minute in the end, which will make
Uh,
difference.
yeah, I'd say we're probably about on track. I think we've got like
We've
that's a
got the
minute.
2 minute window in the end, so yeah.
Yeah,
probably.
that's ending at 1:46, and we've got until 3 minutes. So we've got a minute and 15, but we will have to stop briefly for quarterize. So
Yeah.
there is that.
And there's gonna be forced downtime on the tethers.
That's a
sometimes.
minute to do like 40% on each, which is pretty fine, to be honest.
I'm back.
Hey, back.
Welcome back.
Alright, that wasn't too bad.
I'm sorry, that was so stupid.
We're good.
Move. PA. Move.
2? Left small.
DPS. It's fucked. Lysia, you will zigzag. DPS Cardinal. Knock back. Nice. I think that it's fucked might be kind of sus, but yeah.
We all know what you mean then.
Behind.
You really emphasized it as well. That was great.
Left. Yeah. Behind. Right. Hold a bit. Oh. Two. 3 in numbers. One Severos. Gonna be stacked and out. Out. In. Gonna be stacked and out. Out. In. Tanking to 1. Dragon Lance, that's distant
We have a
towers.
damage down on the healer.
Yep. Shouldn't hold them. It's a 4 tower.
Pots, taking 7.
Okay, we have a dead healer.
Take up.
2. 3. 4.
There's honestly not much worse than the damage down.
5.
Pot if you haven't yet.
That's this, and it's only gauge. Only gauges, only DPS. Don't need to over damage. Beer ahead. Yeah, I mean,
We lost one Blood Lily on ice. Should not be too bad.
Yeah,
And
that's-
I have a damage down, 25%.
go. Should be fine. Remember to check your debuffs. Healer melee red. Up. Swap. Pop. Healers. Melee. First ones. Check food healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks.
Hold. Position.
Bat first. Twist soon. Move.
Hey,
Sylph and Dark will have them.
Tekken 7. Check up.
One, two, three. Death next. Look for the warrior. D delta. Go. Twist soon. Move.
D, look at A.
Your reprisal. One, two, three. Stop attacking for a bit. And attack. Stop. Turn on Cypher. Keep your spread. And it's melees on Yuki. Really, little bit rare, but should be fine.
Shield tanks.
Hallowed. Close and tanks out. Tanks away. And melee middle. Melee middle. Bomberman. Check debuff. Close. 2, 3.
Cypher Hina.
Tail.
Oh no. Oh, my bad.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah, sure.
BRB.
Oh, we're doing good. Keep that going.
Gonna grab a quick drink. I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back also. Huh. Döden is marked. Move. Varto.
Fortune.
Move.
A.
Groups.
Right small.
Thanks. Meet your cardinal. Thank you, the cardinal. Knock back. Behind. Left. Behind, and we need to hold a bit. Left. Hold. Pretty good. One. Two. Three numbers. Twos and threes of arrows can be stacked in. In. Out. Gonna be stacked and out. Out.
I might be dead here.
In.
Yeah. Watch out,
Flanking to
man.
one.
Oh, watch out.
Yeah, what's up? What's up to the east? I mean west. Dragonlance, that's this, then towers.
Pots, Tekken
Pots.
7.
One,
Take up.
two, three, four, five. Dragonlance. Don't hold. Think. Yeah, don't hold. Oh.
Ah.
Yeah, it's too quick. Jordan and melee death is.
Yeah, sorry. I thought the scholar wasn't going to take the tower, so I thought I will just emergency take it.
Ah, okay, on the 2 tower, yeah.
That's why I had the fire debuff on.
You can trust Darker, he will take it. Most of the time. Move. More. Move.
See.
Oops.
Left my big.
Position. Healers, meteor left. I mean meteor right. Wait, yeah, meteor right.
You need to go, Hinata.
Stupid. Yeah, my bad. I got confused.
Good.
We're good to go. Move. Kidding. Oh,
2.
oops.
Left small.
Vision. DPS. Meteor right. DPS Cardinal. Knockback. Behind. Right. We are really ahead again on damage. Behind, and hold. Left. Hold. 1, 2, 3 in numbers. Ones and threes are barrows. Gonna be stacked and out. Out. In. Gonna be stacked and in. In. Out. Tanking to 1. Sorry. Dragonlance, that's this. 10 towers.
4.
Oh, sorry.
Pots, check and 7. Take up.
3, 4, 5, back and dance. That's it. And only DPS. Go. Remember to check your debuffs. Healer melee red. Pop. Swap. Pop. Healers. Melee. First ones. Check food healers first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks.
Hold. Position.
Rat first. Vista soon. Move.
Hey.
Me and Lysia have them.
Check and 7. Take up.
One, 2, 3. Death next. Look for the warrior. See Charlie. And go. Twist the soon. Move. See.
See, look at 1. Pot.
Your reprisal. I'll provoke here so I can get the.
Pot if you haven't yet.
And swap.
Cypher will take extra damage. Help.
1, 2, 3. Stop briefly. And continue. Okay. External cipher. DPS spread. It's on Yuki on melees. Little bit Nidhogg maybe, but not much. It's pretty even.
Shield tanks.
Was funny. Out and tanks out.
Sorry.
Melee's mid. Oh. Then it's Bomberman. But yeah.
No, I'm sorry.
Oh, good.
I need a minute.
Mm.
Did you go to the wrong side first? Yeah, there.
Yeah,
Like
I was
on
in
the wing.
the unsafe wing side.
Ah, yeah.
Sorry.
Yuki,
Yeah.
do you need dinner break then in like 20 minutes?
Yeah, in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, I was wrong there too.
I want to say hi, Darko, but I was muted, sorry.
Yeah. Just realized that happened.
Where healers have a rescue, tank should have a push.
True.
Throw your
Do
teammates into
you
the
want
wall.
me to even call the Nidhogg dive?
I
Should
think your
everyone
callout
just-
is pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
It's like you say in or out first, I think, and then you say tanks
Tanks,
in or out.
yeah.
Yeah, I think this is a good way to
Yeah,
do
okay.
this.
I could say I could say in out depending
Out
on
and
Nidhogg,
tanks
and
out.
then I should say tanks far or tanks close.
I think
But-
keep it the same.
Yeah. But if the call is
Sorry.
like in and tanks in, it's kinda oh yeah, it's actually it should make sense anyways.
general, is it
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Welcome back, no worries. You okay?
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
What the hell?
I thought you were about to sneeze or something.
Yeah.
No, I got myself what is it called? A Schüssel
Just call it bucket.
with cold water, and I put my feet in. I'm ready. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
It's way too hot.
So hot. Yes.
Okay, one more good pull and then we will have a 20-minute dinner break.
Oh no! If I knew that, I would have not went well.
That's
Sorry.
Well, it would have been anyways a one pull on. Considering we get far. I mean, we will.
Meteor what?
Mm. That's pretty far. That's the end of B5, you know.
Yeah.
But please no. Or two. Move.
One.
Oops.
Right, Smovik.
I think right small. Oh no, small big small. Moment. My bad.
Oh. That was close. DPS. Meteor Cardinal. DPS Cardinal. Knockback. Behind. Right. Behind. Hold a bit and right. Hold a bit. Hold. 1, 2, 3 numbers. Risa barrows. Gonna be stuck then in. In. Out. Gonna be stuck then out. Out. In. Tanking to 1. Recognize, that's distant towers.
Pots taken 7. Take up.
Three. 4. 5 Dragon Lance. Dodge it. Only DPS. DPS Cypher Blue. Go. Remember to check your rebuffs. Healer melee red. Hop. Pop. Pop. Healers. Melee. First ones. Check food healers first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks.
Hold. Position.
At first. Twist soon. Move.
B.
Dark when Lysia have them.
Attack and 7. Attack up.
One, 2, 3. Death next. Look for the warrior. Okay. Go. Twist soon. Move. A.
Hey, look at 3.
Your reprisal. One, 2, 3, hold a bit. And continue and stop. DPS spread. And like bodies, it's on James, it's on range. They're pretty even, maybe more on Ray.
Shield tank.
Okay. Allowed. In and tanks out. Range middle, range middle. Timberman. Remember to look at your debuff. It's in. Towards 3.
Lysia Eve.
Go. Go. Wing. Hot wing. Ah.
I was alone.
We had 5 on the red side.
Yeah, there was a stack with us. I'll be right back quick. Oh, actually, wait, we're going for a bit. Anyway, so-
We are doing a 20-minute
Yeah,
dinner
yeah,
break.
yeah.
So.
Convenient timing. All right.
All right. See you in 20 minutes.
Go.
Yeah.
You in 20?
I died to wing too, so it was pretty fucked anyway.
You were out in the AoE then.
Yeah, I died to the hot wing.
Ooh.
It was out on the spread side.
Yeah.
Well, the spread side was super scuffed anyway because there was a
that's why I
stack.
was
There was
trying to make
5
more
people
room.
like trying to
Yeah, I
pack
know.
in, so we didn't have space.
But still, I should like, yeah.
Oh, James, I think you thought you had a purple, but you didn't.
Did I not? Wait, I had purple.
I
then.
think you had
Oh, shit.
the purple debuff from Vor, so you thought you had the purple.
Oh,
Yeah, you had one.
fuck. Oh, that's
Yeah.
cringe, man. Why do they
So
look
the
exactly the
DPS should
same?
have to be really wary of.
That's actually confusing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
I was
so
looking, why do we have
bullshit,
5 purple debuffs? And then I realized.
Yeah, that also threw me off
Oh,
when I started calling this
fuck's
out, like
sake.
people out.
Wow.
That's
Man,
fucked
sorry, I
up.
was thinking about ordering pizza. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, that's almost happened before. I caught it the last time I almost did that though. God damn, it's annoying.
Oh yeah, it really looks like it, huh?
Ah,
It's
that's
like
bullshit.
if you passed it on. It's you passed the debuff.
Why
Wow.
would they do that to me?
That's so fucked up, man.
I looked down and I was like, oh, it's a purple.
I was looking at the
guess-
list, I wanted to rescue somebody, but I
What
didn't
was
know.
I guess I was no debuff then, right? Ah, fuck. If I'd had the stack debuff, I would have seen it, but because I had no
Yeah, yeah,
debuff.
if you had the white you would still see it, but like yeah, that's the worst possible
Ah, shit, my bad.
can throw
That's
you.
well, at least it's a learning mistake. That's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
man. God damn it. Yeah, this is just mean. That's just mean. Alright, bro.
But I mean, it kind of makes sense that they look the same because they're both from Nidhogg. So. Yeah, I don't know.
my step.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
One in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness. So, Will, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
You'll have to show it to me sometime.
Have some respect.
Moon, sun, will remind me.
No, that doesn't work.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will. Words of mine will change.
No.
Become.
Change? No. Damn it! No, I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing. It can't hurt. I have her. I have an extra, my teacher, Lihala. She loved. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her. Thinking of it now. Wait.
Words of mine will turn. Words of when you call.
Yes! Yes!
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words
Alright, I've wiped away the tears now.
You did what?
Wiped away the tears, mentally recovered from that mistake.
Aha.
Jesus Christ.
What happened?
I got the debuff. I had Mortal Atonement, the block for Mortal Vow, and I thought it was the spread marker. So I went to the spread position.
Well, I've made that mistake before.
I never. I just
died to the Akmorns instead.
yeah.
I mean, but yeah, don't worry about it. That pull was gonna be doomed anyways.
Why? It was a good pull, wasn't it?
Yeah, I don't think even if you weren't at the spread side, I would have still died to Hot Wing. And...
No, because you couldn't get in because there wasn't enough space. Or did you? Were you just greedy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have got in even if there was space. But yeah, I like overestimated the range or the width of the wing thing.
Why'd they have to make them both fucking purple? What the fuck?
I know, right? Why?
It's fine when you look at like a big picture, when I just like quickly flash a look at my hotbar. Like it's, I'm not gonna see. God damn it!
Especially if you don't have like a white debuff next to it or another purple debuff next to it. Like if you're the unmarked player.
Yeah, exactly. That's why. Because every other time this has happened, I've actually had the debuff, the right debuff, or I've been like the stack one. So I just see that and it's like, oh yeah. There was a time where I saw them all the time and for some reason thought I was more of that. I don't know why. Probably quite tired at that point.
Moving in.
I need to shake this habit of using Swift Cast just like as just a regular like on cooldown fucking instant. It's screwing me over so badly on Akmorn.
Well, you need it for movement.
Yeah, preferably. Normally you don't, so I just use it on cooldown because it lets me force another long cast, which is a bit more DPS. Not a considerable amount, but over the course of a fight, it can make a GCD's difference. So it's just a bad habit, I suppose, on this fight. So I just I get there, I've got one acceleration. But we've been lucky, so it's been, I just like delayed a melee combo slightly, and then I just move with the melee combo. That's been fine. We've been able to keep full uptime on it. The DPS check doesn't seem too bad. But I guess... Oh, actually, no, thinking about it, because we're going to lose a bunch of DPS on Worm Breath, aren't we? Because people are going to get pushed away from the boss. Actually, no, I suppose not. I suppose the melees can get full uptime there, right?
Maybe, yeah. Depends.
Depends if it's two melees on the same side.
Like if I have to go to one of the ranged positions. I'm not sure what I have there exactly. Maybe I can... If I have Madara, it's fine, but... If I don't, maybe I have to drop something. Guess I could go like more to the marker, like 3 or 2 if I'm middle to.
Yeah. Maybe.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
I like those
It's just a
lines.
GCD anyway. One or two GCDs. I'm sure it's
Dance
fine.
upon
Yeah,
the
yeah.
stars
Those lines.
Change?
Beautiful.
No, at the hands of this bloody song. It can't hurt my teeth. Wait. What? Yeah. Sorry. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
I need to look at that mitigation plan.
It was awful.
What, P7?
I couldn't look
So
at
I'm
a
just-
lute without hearing her
Oh,
screaming.
I'm just flipping with
I'd
me now.
forgotten what it was
Barry.
like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But
Yeah,
thank you.
P7.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Yeah, Cypher, the only difference is that we have Sylph North with us, so. But I mean, the positions are the same as in the other breath.
All good, all good.
No difference. Then, yeah. And yeah, if we get through breath, it's just a invuln mechanic, and then you will pass your wow to a
Sorry?
DPS. Oh yeah. After breath, it's just the invuln mechanic, and then
Yeah, so that's the evil mechanic where I go beside. No.
you're like in front of Praise Welger every time with invuln.
Does he switch? No, right?
It's beautiful.
Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen enough. Like,
Okay. So just stand in front of Ray, do the invul, and then
Go to
switch
A.
with a.
yeah.
Where do I switch?
Everyone
it
goes
up?
to A first, and after the AOE damage, everyone else but you and the person you pass it on will run out. So you and you will stay A every time, basically. After invuln you go A, then you stay A until WoW gets passed, and then run south to.
Because I have to take it from you after that tank buster, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So and there we agreed that you will stay on your position and I will just run to you.
Yeah, that's fine. Because yeah, we are under a boss.
Yeah, I will always be most out, so I do need to move towards the middle more.
Yeah.
So that will be the easiest transition.
Yep.
I can't final phase be 5 minutes, so we can use 2 parts. Sedge.
Something over there.
When are we doing a 2-minute window? Are we doing it like after the Wakoterize or something? Or...
The touchdown.
Ah, okay, on touchdown. Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, like, yeah, when the touchdown hits, basically.
Fair enough. Okay, it's like a 40-second delay. It's not too bad.
Hello.
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 Yeah, and don't forget that like these markers we have like other for second tethers. That these markers are good indicators to where to stand.
Yeah, like on 3, C, and 2.
The other ones in between.
And then
Yeah,
it's
or
like
between
wing
them.
it
Yeah.
here.
And it's and yeah, well, for Sylph it's easy. She just goes away every time.
Yeah, she has the hardest job.
Yeah.
She's got to run so far.
I mean, but yeah. At least she has to do something else than in the first breath. Thanks, just do the same. But yeah, I mean,
I don't
not so.
complain.
Yeah,
Except
me neither.
mysteriously take an additional 40k damage and die.
Don't forget to food up.
That hasn't happened again, right? It's been fine since then. Right?
What is it?
Oh yeah, the proximity thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that one pull, he took like 150k on me, like raw damage, so he just couldn't make it.
Yeah, I was really close to. I was really close to not in that one. I don't know why that's a thing, by the way.
It's fucking bullshit, man.
Like, what the fuck were they smoking when they made that mechanic? I just like doesn't make any sense. Markers? They are like the tank busters. They are like hidden hidden tethers, kind of like the same. You have to stretch it out. So weird. D delta.
James missed my Samba.
Right?
Oh, it took me a second to realize what you meant. Yeah, it should be fine. Normally it's like 40k from that.
Yeah, I just wanted to say it because of extra healing.
Yeah, okay.
It's not exactly middle, the axe guy, so care for that. That's fine. I overcook it here so much. What the fuck? Out of the axe guy.
Oops. Oh.
Oh. Was it close? Heal us first. Melee. Range. Tanks.
Okay. Again, I wouldn't suicide on that one because Sylph was doing it for me. So
1 sec.
I normally give Sylph my nascent blast there. Maybe that's why I died now. I guess it's fine.
I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome
Let's
back.
go. Oh yeah, you asked Lysia when we used 2 minutes. It's after touchdown. Oh.
I will not really focus on using it at the moment.
Yeah. I can call it.
Yeah, but I will probably not use it anyway.
Yeah. I mean,
No, that's
you
touchdown. We're
might
just
like.
railing on them anyway.
Oh, is it when we? That's the buff thingy, right?
After, yeah.
Yeah, it's just the final burn.
Okay. Yeah, never mind then.
And it, yeah, at first it doesn't matter even if you use it prima to move.
3.
Oh, shit.
Seems like I have to wall it again to get middle. No, I will never do that.
Never again.
Never again, yes. Not on purpose.
Yeah, okay.
I
Wait,
mean,
you did that
falling
on
from
purpose
platform.
then?
No.
What?
You did it on
No,
purpose?
no.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Left small.
DPS, meteor left. DPS Cardinals. Knockback. Behind. Right. Behind. Left and hold. Hold.
Is the alignment's a lot better if we do it on touchdown?
Yes.
Okay.
It's also not so stressful, right?
Yeah, and also you're not doing a mechanic. And there's the stop attacking thing. Or also if you if you do it earlier. 2. 3 in numbers. Ones and twos are barrows, gonna be stacked in. In. Out.
Watch out. Yeah. Oh no.
Watch out, James. Oh.
Sorry, I didn't know you meant.
Just stick wherever you spawn.
Be stacked in out. Out. In.
Oh no, sorry, my bad.
Damn. If you'd called my name, I could have dodged, but I thought you meant.
It's really hard to call.
Yeah.
I was a little bit too late with calling your name, sorry.
It also would have been really hard for me to dodge because of the positioning of it.
Maybe you call out a marker where it like aims towards. It makes more sense.
But even then, the person on that marker will probably not realize them.
Well, but you know, I mean,
But yeah, if it happens.
I mean, it should happen. Please.
Oh, don't worry. Move.
I'm just being punished for getting my debuffs wrong on Wrath Flames, I guess.
Yeah, Daku decided you deserve to get sniped.
Of course. Good one. Move.
A.
Oops. I will go.
Left's more big.
DPS, Meteor Cardinal. DPS Cardinal. Knockback. Behind. Left. Behind. Left and hold a bit. Two. 3 and numbers. Three Sabaros. Gonna be stuck then out. Out. In. Gonna be stuck then out. Out. In. Tanking to 1. Kraken last, that's distant Davos.
Pots, Tekken 7. Attack up.
Three, 4, 5, recognize. Go cheat. And on the DPS. DPS Cypher Blue. Go. Remember to check your debuffs. Healer melee red. Pop. Swap. Pop. Oh, it's probably fucked. Healers?
Ah.
Oh. Oh, Cypher, did you get hit by the yellow orb explode? I think
Yes.
healers took a lot less damage than they normally do.
I can't think it would be anything. It's enormous, so if you if you're even a bit further forward, you'd be surprised.
Yeah,
I
he
think
did. He did have the fire resistance thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I really have to
Strange.
wait for them to explode.
I moved exactly the same as always. So.
Strange.
Yeah, but you were a step too close to us.
Yeah,
I guess you started closer.
Yeah, because that yellow orb explosion goes way into the eyes hitbox, it's enormous.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, let's go.
And there's there's really no rush to swap the debuffs. So you can even go get the red tether and then swap. I mean, pop your thing immediately, rather than exploding with the yellow move. DA. But yeah, I mean, I guess this was the first time I saw that happen to Cypher. It happened to Inori a couple of times. But yeah.
Happened to Kier as well.
Yeah. Move.
3.
Not to brag that I'm the only one who didn't die.
What a gamer. Hinata, a gamer.
I'm just patient, man. What can I do? But yeah, let's not talk about me. I don't like it. I'm just memeing.
We might have survived if I'd quickly done the raise, because then they wouldn't have been in the group, but it's...
Yeah, it's so hard to see who of the group has the... if you move out, you might swap it.
Right, small.
Was unlucky that the red was on us. I mean, the guy chose us for the red.
Yeah. DPS, meet your left. DPS Cardinal. Usually it stays on the body, right?
No, I think somebody random takes it, no?
Knockback. Yeah, you might be right. Again, it's also weird, make it how it works like that.
Oh, never mind. I
Behind?
just checked. He did keep it, yeah.
Left. Oh. Behind. Right. Maybe a bit of holding. Not much.
But once
I
he
think it
accepted,
stays under that.
no, once he accepted the raise, somebody else got it. So once his
Yeah,
body
yeah, yeah.
disappeared from the game because of the raise, it swapped.
Yeah,
Oh,
Yuki
yeah.
moved at a light speed, but it just wasn't.
3 in numbers.
Sad. It was a heroic effort, though.
Yeah.
I saw I saw a red tether on me and was like,
Ones
wait,
and
what?
twos Sabaros.
So I tried to go out, like, but I didn't make it in time.
Yeah, and it was. It went on you halfway through Caspar. It was
Out.
pretty.
In. Let me just stack them out. Out. In. Tanking into 1. Back and lance, assistant towers. 4 tower here.
I've got the outer one.
Okay.
Pots taking 7.
I'm straight under the boss. I will tank to B. Yuki.
Take up.
Three. 4. 5. That's it. And only DPS. Go. Remember to check your debuffs. Healer melee red.
My door has been open. There's an enormous draft in my room now.
Up. Swap. Pop. Healers. Melee. First ones. Heal the blue. Nice. Oi. Healers first, check food.
Resolution was added specifically for that mechanic.
Melee. Range. Tanks.
Hold. Position.
First. Vista soon. Move.
Be better.
Even Sylph have them.
Second 7. Check up.
One, 2, 3. Death next. Look for the warrior. See Charlie. Go. Oh, twist soon. Sorry. Move. See.
See, look at 3. Pot. Ah.
Sorry, I looked in the eye.
1 sec.
Prepaxa.
Yes. Sorry, Cypher. Yeah. But I mean, we made it initially, but.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I killed you in revenge. So don't worry about it.
Where? Oh yeah, the eye was.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
James is getting pizza.
Oh.
I think so.
Huh?
You got your pizza?
Yeah.
Nice. Let us know when ready. Oh, I guess.
Let's go.
Yes, you are ready.
He promised he will triple weave pizza. So. I mean, I guess you don't have the fork now. Or have to. I don't know. Move.
Pity.
Move.
1.
Groups.
Left's more big.
DPS. Meteorite. DPS Cardinal. Knockback. Behind. Right. Behind. Right. And all of it. One. 2. 3 numbers. Two Savaros. Gonna be stacked and out. Out. In. Gonna be stacked and out. Out. In. Tanking to south to see. Dragon Lance, that's this, 10 towers.
Pots, Tekken 7. Tech up. One tank dead.
2. 3. 4. 5, I think. Yeah, Dragon Lance does this. Should be still fine with only DPS. Couple of brawls, couple of glares, but yeah, no, never mind.
Just push now, it's fine. Kill.
Kill. Kill him. Okay, DPS Cypher Blue. Go. Remember to check your debuff. Healer melee red. Pop. Swap. Pop. Healers. Melee. First ones.
Too small.
Food healers first. Melee. Ranged. Tanks.
Hold. Position.
Wrath first. Twister soon. Move.
Hey.
Darku and Lysia have them.
Tekken 7. Take up.
One, two, three. Death next. Look for the warrior. Be better. Move. Twist the zone. Move. B.
B, look at B. Better. Pot.
Two is full.
Yeah. And 4 was also. Oh.
So close.
I got hit exactly in my doom puddle. And I was so happy, but the tether didn't break.
We know what happened, or?
I think circle was wrong. I don't know who was the other circle.
I was a quarter, and the other quarter was maybe hit to the wrong side. So
No, square was wrong.
Okay, square was wrong. I was triangle. I was doubting because I saw the other triangle also in the same direction as me. It was B, right? B
So
was the
B
original
was-
position.
Beta, yeah.
Yeah, B was X, so
Yeah.
square should have been 2.
Yeah, then I was right. I think.
All right. And let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone just wasn't quite
Yeah.
cardinal into cardinal, so they clipped someone.
Yeah, maybe that. Yeah, confused me, but if it's one person wrong, 3 always.
Were you the other square, Cypher?
Triangle.
Oh.
Nope.
No, you were square, Cypher.
Really?
Yeah, I was triangle, I survived. I was triangle, I went to 3.
Yeah, the triangles
Pretty
were Eve and James.
Oh. My fault then. Sorry.
BD?
Yeah. Move.
C.
Yeah, try to spread out there to see better. I mean, I don't know what you are doing, but I always go like away from all of you when the
Same. But yeah. Probably saw a square and had triangle in my mind. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, okay. That's fine. Oops.
Right, small, big.
DPS, Meteor Cardinal. DPS Cardinal. Knockback. Behind. Right. Behind. Left and hold. Hold. Be good. One. Two. Three on numbers. Two sub-arrows. Gonna be stacked and out. Out. In. Gonna be stacked and in. In. Out. Tanking to 1. I can lance, that's distant towers.
Bar.
Yep.
Pots, attack and save. Check up.
1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Kraken lance. DPS only. And hold even if you...
Oh shit.
It's fine. Should be fine. I hope it's fine. DPS F blue. Go. Remember debuffs. Healer melee red. Pop. 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 Healers. Melee. First ones. Check food healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks.
Hold. Position.
Rat first. Twist the zone. Move.
D, Delta.
Even Lysia have them.
Attack and set. Attack up.
One, 2, 3. Attack next. Look for the warrior. Be beta. Let go. Twist the zone. Move. B.
B, look at C.
Fuck, sorry, I turned to
Hot.
LB, Alicia?
Yeah, I will.
Oh, so
No.
close.
I critted with my blood lily. Ah,
The
But it-
second to last meteor just
when it was a direct hit
Exploded.
crit, I could have one-shotted one meteor. Ah, but it sadly wasn't.
you killed it from like over halfway speed there.
Yes.
Oh,
That's sad. I lost my cast, so I couldn't dual cast onto the next one. Oh well. Look.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I was standing in the doom cleansing puddle thinking something isn't quite right.
Move. The aim. Shit. Move.
C.
Oops.
Oh my god. Like, dude, like that's this
Wanna
video.
go?
Like, I do
Right,
actually
Slovic.
find like these are videos that I think are really bad. This is somebody who is, and it's hard to say deliberately, but this is somebody who is just, if you want to
Tranquilo,
talk about
meteor, right?
misinformation, I think we're looking at it right here. This is insane.
Tranquilo Cardinal.
He can easily make the case to sue this guy for putting his face on screen while talking about sexual assault allegations. I do think that there should be
Oh,
more
fuck.
accountability for things like this. I think this way, I think this way with also all media. I think that there should be more accountability for media that distributes fake information. They say something that is a lie. Yeah, this is really, really bad. I don't know, man. Like, it's... worst thing is correct on so much of the beginning of the video. Yeah, the beginning of the video was fine. But it's just...
Yeah.
XQC's broken the rules like 12 times. How are you
Right.
defending this? Well, he got suspended for that. Like, he's been suspended probably
behind.
12 times, too.
Left.
And
hold a
also,
bit.
like... Yes, you're right. Like, okay, sure. Let's say he's been suspended for breaking the rules. But breaking the rules is much different. Like, listen to what this person said. Listen to what this person said.
All these bans are that Twitch is hiding sexual assault and harassment allegations against much of Twitch's biggest partners, all in the name of protecting profits. The worst offense.
That is a lot different
3 in
than
numbers.
saying somebody broke the rules.
3 Shabaros.
That is
Gonna be
fucking
stuck then in.
huge. His point's a small streamer won't be able to return 12 times. It's just one and done. Yeah, big surprise. If you make the company a lot of money, you
In?
get extra treatment. Like, that's the same as on every platform. It's the same as PewDiePie
Out.
and Logan Paul didn't get banned either on YouTube. Every platform works like that because that's how the real world works. It's common sense.
Oh, fuck, sorry. I
It's
moved to
implying
another.
XQC is a sexual harasser. Like, this is really bad, yeah.
Fuck.
That's doomed.
Holy shit.
In these allegations were given 3-day bans at most, and a tiny little slap on the wrist for such egregious allegations. Of course, all these problems wouldn't have happened in the first place if the site had stayed true to the founding principles that Justin had always championed. It was the greed of Amazon looking to make a quick buck of lonely, horny teenagers that led Twitch down this dark path. But then this begs the more important question: why are so many people throwing their cash on these parasocial relationships in the first place? How is Amazon able
Because people don't have any friends in real life, and so they think streams are their friends, and people that they're in streams with are their friends, right? I think that's pretty normal. Yeah, that's normal, yeah.
to make Twitch a multi-billion-dollar company just from people donating to these random streamers? And why are millions of young people wasting their lives watching people talk to a camera for several hours a day? Is it simply just horny teenagers, or is
I find that, like, if you want to look at it from that perspective, there are a lot of people that view YouTube videos as the same way. I don't really agree with the premise that watching streams is somehow an inferior type of entertainment than watching YouTube
3
videos.
glass.
And I think a really good example of that is Minecraft stands.
See?
I think that Minecraft stands are way more fucking ravenous than Twitch viewers, but they're all on YouTube. So it's not like this weird thing where like people on YouTube or other platforms are not like this. So parasocial relationships are an outcome of, to be honest, celebrity in general. Like, it's something that happened like back whenever people would buy like every Britney Spears t-shirt or, you know, stuff like that, reality TV shows and YouTube and like Twitch. Like, Twitch is not unique in this circumstance.
There's something else to this. Well, it's no secret that our neoliberal dystopia indoctrinates young people to shun their own authenticity, community, and family for the replacement of virtual online relationships to provide them an empty sense of community. We live in a society.
Let's see about that. So, media wants you to abandon your
Left
family
more.
and be part of. I mean, you could make a capitalistic argument for that. Sure, I think maybe you could do that because it would be something that is beneficial for them financially. So you could imply that they're doing it under the assumption that they are acting in their own benefit. Sure, you can make that argument. I don't really think it's that accurate, but okay.
Tranquila Cardinal.
Society that has normalized and accelerated the evisceration of the family unit. The building blocks of society are crumbling into dust. In the words of Theodore Dalrymple, the vacuity of modern life in the West, its lack of transcendence, lived as it is, increasingly without religious or political belief, without a worthwhile creative culture, often without deep personal attachments, and without even a struggle for survival. taking us into a god-shaped hole, which is rushing the search for sensual pleasure, which, however, no more than distracts. An essential...
I think that most people don't want to go into a world of, I'm gonna just change this because it's a little bit uncomfortable to look at that. Okay, the guy just staring at me. Of modern life, a sacrifice transcendent. Like, I don't know whenever this guy said this. Let me go over, I'm just gonna look up and see whenever the, Theodore,
Behind.
Dalrymple. When did this guy...
right, and hold.
Born 1949. Okay, so he's still around. Alright, so this isn't something from, like, the 1800s or something like that. Because, like, I mean, there were, like, I mean, there's quotes of Socrates complaining about how kids nowadays just want to drink and not study and hang out. So, I didn't know if this was something from a long time ago. I don't really think this is a necessarily bad thing. I don't think that a transcendent lifestyle is really not necessarily accessible. I think it could be accessible, but it's not pursued by the average person. An average person sometimes doesn't want to have a transcendent lifestyle. You look at like the context of like the spectrum of like human IQ, human behavior, human interests. Many people don't want to spend a bunch of time thinking about like all these complicated issues. They just want to watch the big game. And that's okay. It's not a bad thing. You don't need everybody to be a a Harvard graduate.
An essential pleasure he talks about is now seen in the form of e-girls, parasocial relationships, and watching a drip of meaningless, unfulfilling content that leaves you open-mouthed, slouched on your bed, and tranquilized into a passive, obedient numbness.
Well, I think it's the same with these videos too. I think that everything is like that. I mean, he's definitely right that like social media and the way that people consume it is mostly unhealthy. I think so. I think it's become more and more unhealthy. I know, like, how many of you guys have like a family member, maybe you have a kid, and like the kid's like between the ages like I don't know, like 9 and 14 or so, and like social media fucked up their head.
Hot seconds out.
Like I've heard about this a lot. Yeah. This is it's a very popular thing. So I don't think it's completely untrue.
As Guy Debord said, quote, "In societies where modern conditions of production prevail, all of life presents itself as an immense accumulation of spectacles. Everything that was directly lived has moved away into representation. And Twitch is at the forefront of the social phenomenon, and it's become the lifeblood of Twitch's revenue model. The Amazon Twitch system works by trapping vulnerable people and providing a temporary solution to a permanent problem. If you can't get human contact from...
I don't think that Twitch is fundamentally attracting vulnerable people, and I don't think that watching a stream is fundamentally something that causes vulnerability. Now, I think you can make an argument for that for social media in general. You can say that social media in general attracts vulnerable people, but is this really an argument that it attracts vulnerable people specifically, or is it that it attracts a lot of people and there are a lot of vulnerable people inside of the group of a lot of people that it attracts naturally? I don't necessarily know. I think that really what it does, what social media and these things do, they give an outlet for people to have a voice and to spread their craziness. Because, you could just have, like, one village idiot, but, like, now all the village idiots are connected, and it's called the Flat Earth Society. So, like, that's definitely true, sure.
Real life, Twitch gives you this through a rough facsimile, and this alternative seems to fill up, making it very hard for the victims of our loneliness epidemic to quit. And the really sad fact is that for these sad individuals to interact with their favorite popular streamers is through their wallets, competing with their fellow loners for attention. I mean, it's not like most streamers actually care about their fans in any meaningful way either, which is why during the peak of our loneliness in 2020, Twitch's viewership was up 67%.
I feel like that's the same with Netflix too, though. It's the same with all entertainment. I feel like the only thing that I don't like about this assumption is that it's based off of, like, the information is presented in a way that it seems to be a problem that is exclusive with Twitch, whereas YouTube viewership went up, Twitter usage went up, Twitch usage went up. Netflix, Hulu, all of these went up astronomically during COVID. This was not something that is endemic to Twitch. So if it's not because of Twitch, because it happened to everybody else, then it's not caused by this thing. Unless you assume that every single type of media provides this same level of parasocial relationship you know, like brain dead social media consumption. And if you want to make that argument, that's fine. I think that you can make that argument, but I think that you cannot make the
Position.
argument that it is exclusively a Twitch problem.
And has now generated
Use more here.
140 million active monthly users.
Wow.
And the
I
sad
have
fact
damage
is there's
now.
no incentive for these people to break the loop. And it's
So,
likely
should
that
I
many
walk
won't
now? I
ever.
think
They'll
so.
never
Do I
really
switch?
get
Yeah.
parasocial
James?
relationships. Always stuck in this
shit.
fake self-gratification.
I don't have
I don't
Swift
agree
too.
with that. I think
Okay,
that there are a lot of
Cypher
people
take the
who
aggro for
actually just stop.
Okay.
One.
One sec.
I can hard rise.
Got him.
Thank you.
It's fine. I just lost
Give us a
resolution.
chance to answer you if you can wall it or not.
Yeah. I'll put stance on now. I can tank from here on.
Okay.
Breath first. Just do it like normal.
Just take your stance off for safety, Cypher, otherwise we might wipe later.
Twist too soon. Move.
Hey.
RS.
I got
Me
him.
and James have them.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, did you have the marker?
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. Something went wrong with my client.
Then I need a minute.
You also were wrong for the stack, you saw that, right? Like for the baits.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that to a
I
certain
was a
degree,
little
there
bit
are
too
people.
early.
No, they don't. They make
was,
they make money when
one
people feel a connection with
too early.
streamers, not just in sadness. Well, no, that's
Okay,
true
be
too.
right back.
I find it again. You
Seems
can
like
make
I
an
need to
argument
restart.
that social media companies profit off of
It
loneliness
kind
and
of
social
snowballed after
isolation.
the
You
trench or
can you
something.
can make an argument for that, and I think that you can make a strong argument for that. But I don't think that you can make an argument that Twitch does this exclusively. Well, let me see. You don't physically see the person you're talking to on Twitter?
What went
So you're
wrong?
saying that it's a spectrum then? So you're
Intermission?
saying that they all do it, but Twitch is worse?
Cypher went when
Maybe
it
you
was
could say
strange.
that. I think it
and
depends,
then
right? And I
he
think that
died
the existence
to-
of things like Minecraft stands
I got
and,
clipped by the
and
puddle of
fucking like
his
K-pop
and,
stands disprove that. Because anything that you think is bad
You die
for,
when you get to
you know,
the
like one of these
glitch,
Twitch streamers, there were some times
Yeah.
that
I'll
like
be right
different
back.
streamers and like these K-pop people and like other these like, you know, Twitter celebrities, they would have like trends where people would cut themselves for the content creator. Like I'm not the only person who's seen this, right? Yeah, I never saw this happen on Twitch. So I feel like, yeah, it definitely has happened. And you don't physically see the streamer on the monitor either if you don't want to go there. Yeah, that's true too. And let's see here. There are people doing this for Justin Bieber. Do you think my streamer is my friend problem is more prevalent with VTubers or normal streamers? I think it depends on who it is. And I feel like it's a personal thing. All I'm really saying is that I think that all of social media does create this, and it's not something that's unique with Twitch. I think the reason for that is that you can look at other types of media and how people consume it, and
Perfect.
these same
So
things
these
manifest
settings
in
are
all
all-
social media, not just on Twitch. So it would imply that Twitch is not a causal factor. You see, like it's that simple.
Dynamic this creates makes these popular streamers live in this sort of weird Truman Show lifestyle. The whole world knowing one's
And what's
innermost
the
life
pizza?
with no reciprocity whatsoever can
Oh,
make
it's alright.
havoc on the mental health of streamers.
That
Either turning
doesn't
them
sound
into
too good,
egotists-
Yeah,
actually.
I think that it can be
Yeah.
very unhealthy as well. I think this
Pizza
is
that is
true.
like just okay. It's
People feeling like they have to share everything about
Probably
their
wasn't
life,
that
and
good
then
then.
the audience.
Was the
doesn't
Yeah,
do
maybe,
that.
prize I really wanted?
Like this is definitely.
I should
an
have
issue
just
for
called
certain
out for
streamers.
James.
I also think that like to a certain degree.
Anyways.
this
It
is
was
a
just
problem
awkward
with,
time
like,
because I
a
pushed for more
person not
DPS, so I
able
was
to
like
set their own
halfway through my
boundaries
combo.
and not able to
Yeah.
make decisions and decide things for themselves.
Yeah, I guess
No,
you're
but I
right.
mean,
I
like,
don't necessarily.
I should've-
think
I
it's
should've
something that
sensed
is
the
the fault.
I don't know
of-
what it is today. I'm
of
making a lot of
Twitch.
mistakes.
I think this is an individual problem.
No, it happens.
It's called narcissistic maniacs or
Just don't
depressed,
focus
anxious,
on what happened in
emotional
the previous build,
crybabies,
just-
which is why so
Yeah,
many
yeah.
popular streamers seem to fall from grace in such a catastrophic
Correct.
fashion. And this might be one of the
But yeah, I
worst
mean,
things
we
about
would.
Twitch.
I mean, I don't know.
Can't-
Like, I mean,
even if
Tyler
it's
1
tanks,
is
but
extremely
like we can't
successful. Like,
make the
Amarath
DPS
is
check
extremely successful.
Thornton.
Tifu is doing
We
great.
can if we pop.
Yeah,
Like, I feel like all of these examples, except for Delor, who only got suspended, and now I think he's back and he's fine. So I mean, like the only one that you have an example of really of that is from 2000 and like what was it, 2012 with the wheelchair guy.
Profiting and contributing to the loneliness of an entire generation, just adding more and more billions to Bezos' empire.
Big money.
And the thing is, this is leading to even worse consequences, because when people get so attached to these parasocial relationships, this does foster a lot of emotions. And sometimes there's rare breeds of Spurglords who begin to feel anger, annoyance, and despair at the fact that their relationships are just hollowed out digital distractions. And when they feel this pain, they want to get their vengeance. They want to attack the streamer that they feel is the cause of their problems, which is leading to one of the biggest problems on Twitch, swatting.
I think that this is not something that is just because they're angry at the streamer. The reason why people call, like, let's look at a more vanilla thing, right? Whenever I would go somewhere, people will call the restaurant and ask if Tryhard is there. The reason why they're doing that is not because they have some parasocial relationship with me and they're mad. They're doing it because they think it's funny. That's it. Yeah, they think it's funny. They want to get an impact and they want to do something. Now, I think that this is not always the case, but it's not always and it's not never the case. It's just the case sometimes. And I don't agree with the assertion that it's the norm. I don't think so. I think that that's not the case because a lot of other times people do it in much more, less bad circumstances.
Swatting is when someone finds a streamer's address and fakes a police call, telling the police that this streamer is a serious danger, also that the police break into the streamer's house to arrest them. Probably the most famous example of this, however, is what happened to Ice Poseidon, the controversial streamer who seemed to be the swatting magnet. Now, he was already on Twitch's radar because of his unmoderated chats and the fact that his streams would often break Twitch's terms of service.
They would.
But because of his popularity and the revenue and publicity he created for Twitch, this negative attention was often ignored. He was never...
I do think that's probably true. Twitch generally was like, yeah, Ice is a little bit controversial, but he's popular, so we're gonna let it go.
Banned, he was always just given a tiny little slap on the wrist. Although this all came to a head in 2017, when Ice was traveling to a convention by plane. He would broadcast all of the trip to the convention, as he did with most of his waking moments. However, Ice has always encouraged his viewers to swat him, and this time he wasn't doing this at his house. He was revealing the gate number as well as the airport he was flying from. This meant that—
I don't think that he ever encouraged them to do that. I find that to be unlikely. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's definitely a reach. It was a huge mistake for Ice to have done that. It was really stupid.
Viewers could easily know what plane he would be on, and so halfway through his flight, his plane was diverted and forced to land because one of his viewers had called in a bomb threat, telling the police that Ice planned to hijack the plane. So he was quickly escorted off.
I didn't think it was grounded. I thought that they came in before he took off. It was grounded? It was before they flew. Yeah, they never took off. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, okay. So again, it's not true. Grounded means the same thing. Well, what I'm saying is like there was never a situation where the plane was in the air and they took the plane down as a concern of a bomb threat. It's misinformation. Yeah, it's crazy.
For questioning. But this was a crazy incident that hit the mainstream news and made Ice Poseidon infamous.
And that's
Twitch
why
had
they
no
banned
choice
him.
but to ban him from the platform for his toxicity and constant swatting incidents. However, Twitch's giant incentive for streamers to create controversy at all costs, and the fact that most streamers won't ever face criticism due to the mods.
I actually don't think Twitch wants streamers to create controversy. I think that Twitch wants streamers to quietly play PUBG or Fortnite with a smile and say, hi chat, what do you guys think about my outfit? Do you guys think we should play duos or solos today? I think that's what they want. They don't want any of this controversy because every single time the controversy happens, Twitch has a lot of, they have a lot of impending problems. I think copyright is the biggest one. So Twitch probably has the viewpoint that the less people talk about us, the better.
makes this sort of thing a very common occurrence on Twitch. I mean, Ice Poseidon, for example, would always put swatters on
He
a
looks so
pedestal,
much different.
encouraging swatters for views, saying things like, quote, "What can you possibly do to create a challenge for these loser swatters?"
That's whenever he did
He did
that
this
in
because
the-
these
yeah.
streams would go viral. Clips of his streams would gain hundreds of thousands of views, allowing Ice Poseidon to make bank from people swatting him, thus encouraging swatters all across the platform to commit these harmful crimes, sending a message for swatters across the platform to keep wasting police time and putting the lives of creators at risk. But swatters aren't the only ones playing with people's personal data, because Twitch is also a criminally unsecure platform. Twitch employees have always warned about the miserable security and the very big potential for Twitch to be breached. But of course, this advice always fell on deaf ears. Twitch management...
Is that really true that they warned about that? I don't remember hearing that ever. Yeah, is that true? Like, I feel like... Yeah, I don't remember that happening. I'm not saying it didn't happen. Like, I don't remember, but I don't remember at all.
has always been horrific even since the Justin TV days. But of course, this would inevitably lead to what happened in October 2021, when a massive 125GB data breach revealed truckloads of information about Twitch's partners and even their payouts from the platform.
That was a fuck up. Let's be honest, that was definitely a fuck up.
And whilst this
Remember
was
to check
horrific
your
for Twitch
debuffs,
users,
gillar med
and being
det.
a needed light on how weak Twitch's management and security is, this breach did also reveal some kind of fascinating insights. It showed that some of the highest paid Twitch streamers, people like Hassan Piker, a famous internet commie, gained almost $1.5 million from Twitch every year. And this is just from Twitch revenue alone. All for him promoting socialism and wanting to eat the rich. All while making...
That's his right, though, isn't it? So I don't know how, like, I find this to be so, like, I wonder how this person is able to reconcile the idea that Justin TV was meant for people to have a free space with no censorship. And now, this person, Hassan, is being used as an example of Twitch being bad.
Oh, shit.
And the implication is because they didn't censor him.
A little bit of a
So is
misclick, don't worry
Twitch
about
either
that.
betraying these principles, or
Yeah.
are they doing them? I mean,
Okay,
you see what I'm saying? Like, this
concentrate.
is a bit much.
And check food, heal us first.
Millions from these people who have no connection to their real world lives.
But I am, I
That's
just...
a topic for a different video.
My kick
But
and my
what's more
dash are
important
next
is
to
that
each other and I
this
pressed the
leak was
wrong
done by
one.
one single hacker, a
It's
lone
fine, it's
agent
fine.
who managed to copy the entire website without raising any alarms.
That was crazy. That shit happened. It was absolutely crazy. I think he means the hypocrisy. Oh, of like Hassan being a socialist and then having a lot of money. Yeah, I mean, again, I feel like those like low-level hypocrisies are, in my opinion, I think this is like low IQ
range.
It's like low IQ bait. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I can see that the person is saying one thing and doing another thing. Like everybody does that. Like it's not, yeah, Mass Vip.
Position.
Yeah, I think everybody does that. You know, people believe in something, but if it's beneficial for them to do the opposite, they'll probably
Man,
do
that was
it.
scary though.
This isn't some kind of like, you know, brilliant fucking I'm very intelligent situation. It's just common sense.
Yeah, the
People have
positioning,
evolved
like,
for
kind of
millions of years to act in their own
safe stuff.
self-interest.
Even if you dash through.
Failing the very
You will not
sturdy
change the
foundations the
tether.
Twitch business model was built on. But
Yeah,
even
I
with this
swapped
in mind,
targets to
Twitch
use
will still
resolution.
rise. In fact, Twitch is set to
And
grow
then,
exponentially in the coming years, with the company projected to grow 25% every single year.
Don't think
because
about it
Twitch
anymore.
only grows when the population becomes more lonely and
It's
isolated.
fine. It's not gonna
with
fizzle out
shocking
me,
data
don't worry.
revealing that about 40% of Generation Z suffers from loneliness, which coincidentally is the same demographic that uses Twitch the most. And when you stop to actually realize that the top streamers make
Is
almost
that true? I feel like Twitch is mostly a millennial website. Like, I really
At
don't know
first.
if this is accurate or not. Yeah, I feel like it's primarily a millennial website. It's the same for YouTube. Yeah, I
Vista
think that
soon.
all of these, like, again, like all of these criticisms and things like this, these are all
Move.
For any website. I'll be right back.
See.
Sylph and Dark, we have them.
Tech inside. Check up.
Hey, chat. I know nobody asked, okay, so you don't have to say that, but today I
One,
got my Veil Strider
two,
medal. I got the back from
three.
the Beyond achievement, or Feat of Strength.
Death
And,
next.
I'm happy about that.
Look for the warrior.
So, yeah, that's about it. What a day. What a day.
D Delta.
Alright. See you later.
Go. Twist soon. Move. D.
D, look at 2.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, boys. Oh my god. Bro, did he say the... Oh my god, did he say
Pot?
the bad word again? Oh my fucking god.
Did you swift already?
He did? Oh.
You might have to raise.
I used it on Lysia.
Okay, alright.
We
Alright,
got
let's
another
get
one.
this done.
What if you haven't yet?
Reprisal.
Let's watch the rest of this.
All of their money from donations, you know, from people who are desperate for any sense of attention or connection. It's
Yeah.
then not really that
We
hard
have
to
to swap
understand how
anyway.
Didn't Pokemon disable donations?
Twitch has made $2.3 billion just this year, and it also makes clear that the original creative free and authentic version of Justin TV is
One.
dead. That's why
Don't
the
have
original
mana for
creator
the
Justin now
litigation.
lives a life hidden
Three.
away from the hell
Yeah.
of global big tech, hidden
I
from
re-
Twitch's
re-
change in direction, a direction
before
of
you
Yes,
massive
yes.
profits
Yeah,
from
hit,
sins
hit,
and
hit.
loneliness rather than creativity,
rest.
community, and ingenuity.
Okay,
stop.
So long
Rest.
as Generation Z lives their isolated,
Gang him.
sedentary, and self-destructive lives, increasingly
Yeah,
devoid
thank
of
you.
the
I'm
age-old
not
sources
gonna
of
have
happiness
mana
like
for mitigation on the first tank buster, just so you know.
I will give you.
Yeah, you will
I
have
can give you-
Sentinel, right?
Turn your tank stance on, Cypher.
And walk the right. Okay. It's you, King.
Nidhogg will have lower DPS since I have no.
Buster on Cypher.
Well, Cypher's on.
I've only got Sentinel, just so you know.
I gave you DPS spread. Okay, focus now. James, it's on
Very
range.
cool.
Akafa. Yeah. Just hit you. 1, 2, 3.
Shield tanks.
Hello. Close and tanks close.
Make sure you're away from the boss.
Range middle. Then it's Bomberman. Remember to check your debuff.
Nidhogg will need a lot more later.
Close. 2, 3. 2, 3.
Kinalesia.
Go.
They're equal.
Go. Wing. Hot wing. And me and WoW middle.
On Ray,
Me
on
and
Ray.
Lysia middle. Me and Lysia middle.
Hit Ray.
Stay.
Nice.
Hit Ray.
Yep. And
Groups?
yeah, groups and hit Ray. Groups. Oh.
Ah.
Jesus Christ, that was a big difference.
Hello. And it's tail. Thanks out. Yeah.
Okay, so
And yeah, we did thanks. Wow.
I think we need to be careful when we do the run and run thing. The guy next to us, we should really be careful when we are hitting him. Like if you have resources that can be saved, you need to be very careful because he will take a lot of damage. In that instance, it was Nidhogg, but sometimes it's not.
So basically, most people will hit Ray, right? Are we swapping back to Nidhogg between like the Hallowed Wing stuff and Bomberman, or are we all like kind of hitting Ray there?
I think most people will hit the whoever is next to them. In that instance, it was Nidhogg, right? Like anybody was hitting Ray there?
It's always Nidhogg.
Always
Oh.
Nidhogg on.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Because Frey's the only one for a little while, then Nidhogg's the only one for a little while.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Hallowed,
got really
on
awful.
Hallowed. Nidhogg is away, and on Bomberman, Ray is away. So, but after Bomberman resolves, you'll hit the one that you are like
Wait.
under.
In between both are hittable, right? Between Hallowed Wings and Bomberman. I mean.
No.
I think so.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
I think so.
I will.
Yeah.
Yeah. True. Yeah. True. Of course. Yeah. I'm. Yeah. You should hit the one. Yeah. Between them, you should hit the one you normally hit.
I just
That's. I don't think that.
until...
Do you mean like why we're doing the debuffs? Because that we do not know where we're going, so nobody know. Like everybody will just hit wherever closer to them. So
Yeah.
we don't actually can hit your own until we are doing the. Even after stacks, because you guys go to the middle, so most people are worried to go through the middle, so they will be still hitting wherever they're closer to. So people can only hit their own until we're doing the stacks.
I think what we...
Yeah. I mean, yeah, hit their own, yeah, but like, after Hallowed, you will want to swap to, like, let's say you're hitting Ray.
So
then just...
let's say when you are making the call out to after Bomberman, I will make the call out who to hit, and we will try all to swap to the target till it's even, and then we swap back to our normal targets.
After Bomber.
Yeah, we just need to do it right away after Bomberman.
It's normally not that bad. Why was it so bad that time? Sometimes they've been balanced out of it.
We were close to Ray. Wait, it was even like, yeah, it was close, and
I think it's random. It's random because it depends on what happens during the tank busters, the big ones. I don't know what's called, the huge circle ones. Because sometimes the other guy is far away from us, the Ray. So everybody is trying to hit Nidhogg, who's sometimes closer to us. Because so it's really random. People just need to pay attention.
I think on Wing Plume, you can only attack Ray. We had like way less damage.
You can hit Nidhogg when he's doing the dash. I think you can hit him.
Okay.
If he spawned next to you, you would be able to.
Yeah, because it's so random, I will make the call out, and then we all hit that target if we are able to. Whatever I call.
It's still strange because in those conditions, it shouldn't have ended up that unbalanced.
Yeah. Especially that way.
You're using a whole 1 minute burst there on Nidhogg.
You cannot hit Nidhogg there because he flies away to do the cauterize. Like you can't.
But he's targetable, no?
I mean, I can't hit him.
But it was very strong. It was really high HP.
But I mean, what I meant to say was that after Hallowed Wings, the tank buster hits. Even if you're a melee, you should switch to Nidhogg, like the group that is hitting Nidhogg should switch to Nidhogg before Bomberman, and the group that is like if it's group out of Ray, you know, you would want to hit Ray.
What?
Before Bomberman.
I think like
prioritize hitting your dragon the whole phase.
I think
unless it's called to do otherwise.
I think we should just do that. Like when we focus on like swapping targets right after Bomberman, I mean the gap was so huge this time, and we nearly made it. And if we focus,
it's so weird. It was so weird.
Because Nidhogg was closer to us, and everybody was hitting him when we were doing the bomber route.
It's not weird. It's...
Yeah, but we've had the exact same situation before, and they've both ended up on about 45 far starts.
Yeah.
And then they end at like 40. At that time, Xbox was in like 57 when it started.
Yeah,
it was ridiculous.
But it doesn't matter. We have to do that. So I will make the call out. We need to focus on switching. You will make the debuff call out.
Yeah.
And then as soon as it's even, swap back to your normal targets that you normally hit. Okay.
Yep.
Let's go.
But yeah, that particular one didn't really make any sense because on Hallowed we could hit Ray, and then the difference was so weird, so big.
Strange.
But I think I saw you weren't like max melee hitting him, but I guess we shouldn't do that yet. On Hallowed, you were like kind of.
I mean, I don't need to max melee there because I use my sweet on.
Yeah.
So for me, it doesn't matter.
I actually think we should do it already.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. I agree.
Probably that will happen. Like people are getting more confident, so they're actually hitting him now, and that's why he was way lower than before.
Yeah, it is. On the Bomberman, people are hitting him more.
BT.
BT. Yep. But we
also
should
had,
also be confident
Brink
on
of
Hallowed
Death.
Wings.
Also had the Brink of Death on Cypher at the beginning, and
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
It was
guess
balanced on
lower
Nakafollow.
resources.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
It will be on the first one, of course, but...
Gee,
I don't
data.
know.
Well, just
That's a good idea. We'll look at that, okay? Why not? But let me go over and find it real quick. I want to read a few more comments that this person's made. A few comments that this person's made, and then move on. But let's see here. Halfway missing a point. Did he defend the fact that he doesn't like content creators straight up saying lies and says he's butthurt about defending Twitch? Yeah. To be honest with you, I think Twitch has a lot of problems, and I think YouTube has a lot of problems. I think all social media have problems. I think that they manipulate their algorithms into creating a false majority of many different types of ideas, and they silence people who disagree with them very regularly, and oftentimes in ways that I disagree with. I agree with a lot of his premises, and I think that's one of the reasons why I'm holding it to probably a higher standard than I hold a lot of other videos to. It's because this is a person who I probably agree with tangentially with a lot of things, and they're using their message to paint a false narrative. And I really wish that he would have used better information, and he would have used better... Like, he didn't even talk about the fact that Hassan, not Hassan Abbey, Hassan, the guy that worked at Twitch, was a fucking sexual harasser. What about that? You just completely fucking left that out.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying?
Meteor explode.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Like I could probably think of 5 more. This is the first.
I
Yeah,
saw so
like
many
that's
tears
the
way
worst
too
thing
close.
you could possibly say about Twitch. And so yeah, it's. Well, let me go back. Let's read a few comments on this. Execution of the message was off. I think that it was not off. It was 180 degrees in the wrong direction. He used to attack streamers and our mods instead. Yeah, I think so too, man. This problem with a lot of news these days. They use some facts to paint an untrue narrative.
Oh.
Yeah, I think so. What's this here? The disconnect on real... Yeah, exactly. I think that's a huge problem, man. I think he's so dumb he got the two Hassans confused. No, because he would have shown a picture of the other of the other Hassan if that was what he was trying to do. I don't think so. Let's see here. Guys uploading on YouTube, banking on the same Gen Zs watching the shitty content. Well, I don't think it's I mean, like, this video, I do think this is a shit video. Like, I'm going to be totally honest. I think this is absolutely a shit video. Like, this is a shit video and it's misleading. Like, 100 fucking % it is. Like, it's not even a misleading... Let me rephrase that. It's not a misleading video. It's simply wrong. Period. It has information that is verifiably false. And if this person had done the evidence, the research, they would know that. It's intellectually... I think that it is also intellectually dishonest as well. Yeah. And no real way it feels this way. And yeah, most of the videos is bad. I'm not going to make a judgment on that. I haven't seen them. Yeah, I have no idea. Talks about echo chambers, only appeases his doomer audience with half-truths and cherry-picked factoids. I think that everybody has a fucking echo chamber audience, because it's like if you go to a concert of you know, of certain, I don't know, like a fucking, you go to a concert of Breaking Benjamin, most people there are going to be Breaking Benjamin fans. Like, content communities are fundamentally echo chambers. You know, like, it's common sense. And so anyway, I wonder if he'd be okay with the council if Steph wasn't on it. Seemed heavily transphobic for no reason. I think that it's different. Like, the focusing on the deer thing is a lot different than focusing on somebody being trans. I don't think there was any mention of that at all. So I think that's a bit of a reach, and that's an unfair... The thing is, there's no reason to lie. There's no reason to make up things that aren't true. There are already enough things that are bad that are just plainly there. We don't have to invent new ones. It's easier to read. Maybe you're right. That could definitely be it. Twitch is obviously an echo chamber of far left, and uninformed people can't be moderated if they have misgendering policies. Okay, so then you can still go back and make that same argument on Twitter too. Jordan Peterson got banned for that. On YouTube, it's the same exact thing. Alex Jones got banned too, and so did Donald Trump. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you can make these exact same arguments on all social media. Like, that's my point. Josh interviewing Chris Wilson. No, I did not see that. And that's whataboutism? No, it's not. It's not. Whenever he says that Twitch has this problem and it's painted as if Twitch is the problem, it's not. It's social media as a whole. And painting it differently gives a distorted view on what's real. Yeah, that's all it comes down to, man. Yeah, they all have this problem. One underlying argument the guy had on Twitch makes millions for Bezos, which is probably not true. I don't know if it is or not. Let me read like one or two more, okay? Then I want to move on. If anything, media is rather right-wing. Just look at YouTube views. Yeah, but that's not really media. That's the audience. That's different. Let's see here. Did you comment on Jordan Peterson's band at all? No, I don't know the details on it, so I didn't really want to talk about it. The only thing I like about social media is memes. Yeah, I think so. Memes are good. Do you think he should be allowed to share unsubstantiated information? I think that he should be able to say anything that he wants, but the one part where XQC was potentially defamed, I think that is problematic. That's the only part of the video that I actually have a problem with. Like, everything else, I don't really give a shit about. So we're going to watch this, and then we're going to do the transmog comp. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Let's go take a look at it. Conservatives love private ownership until they ban someone off their site. I don't... Who are you trying to win? Like did you just win a point? What is this? I don't agree with Jordan Peterson on anything. He should be allowed to say what he wants. Yeah, all I'm saying is that, again, everything that this guy said, I think that he should absolutely be able to say in the same way that I should absolutely be able to say that it's wrong. But the only thing that I find is genuinely bad is painting this kind of a picture. Everything else is totally okay. Let's go back over here. We're going to watch this, then we're going to move on. Okay, people have talked about spectrums, can't father, nonpartisan view. I don't give a fuck about that shit, man. It's whatever. All right, here we go. Let's watch it. How could you not agree with Jordan Peterson? Are you a rock? I think Jordan Peterson says a lot of things that are true. I think that Jordan Peterson also says some things that I don't agree with. Like, I don't see how, like... yeah, it's not... It's not hard.
This video is brought to you by Keeps, the ground to hear more about the discount they're providing to the entire upper echelon community. Okay, today, once again, we add to the story of Musk versus Twitter because it's a gift that keeps on giving, and we're starting to reach the end game. Short recap, even though a topic like this has dominated the news cycle for a very long time and probably doesn't even need one, Elon Musk proposed a buyout of Twitter. He started by acquiring about 9% of the company over the span of a few weeks, morphed that into an attempted takeover, shifted again to an actual offer, and now is backing away from the deal entirely after claiming that Twitter is withholding key information from him that is required to make the purchase. A few things here. First,
I would probably assume that's true. I would assume that Twitter does not want to make it public how many bots are on their website. I do think, like, I'm going to be honest, like, I might sound like a conspiracy Andy here. I 100% think Twitter does things that are bad under the table that people don't know. I think that they intentionally manipulate different trends for different reasons. Yeah, I don't trust Twitter at all.
First, his offer was $54.20. The number matters because he wanted to say $4.20. It's a weed joke. He's rich enough and strange enough to use hundreds of millions of dollars just to make a very expensive joke. And second, he then began to send a storm of tweets that were very critical of Twitter itself. But one of those tweets in particular was aimed at bots. Quote, "If our Twitter bid succeeds, we will defeat the spam bots or die trying."
That's
End
good.
quote. That's odd. It's not odd by
and authenticate all real humans. I think that a lot of people don't want authentication. This is actually something that I might not agree with. I'll have to think about it. is that one of the good things about the internet is the fact that it's like if you want to, it's like the old quote, right? If you want to if you want somebody to tell you the truth, give them a mask, and that's whenever they'll tell you what they really think. And I think social media gives people the ability to do that. I don't want to be authenticated. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to be authenticated. There are a lot of people also that do, however.
But in context, it makes absolutely zero sense. I'm not going to harp on this too much, though I am quite happy to be correct, but all of this was rather expected. My theory, I'm not alone in this by the way, but I don't see all that many people really delving into it, is that Elon Musk used a Twitter bid to suppress a variety of news stories that were very critical of him. I have a bunch of other videos on this, I guess I can link them down below in the description. He dominated specific search engine keywords by doing this, and also, more importantly, created the pretext necessary to offload something like $8.5 billion worth of Tesla stock right at the top of the market before a substantial decline.
Holy
The deal
shit.
itself from day one was kind of shaky. His attempts at financing seemed very risky. His attitude towards the company seemed almost malevolent. And one more thing that we
It seemed like a meme. Like, for the longest time, like, I didn't think this was gonna happen.
to know is that when his initial proposal was filed, he waived his rights of due diligence. This is something I probably should have done a better job discussing in prior coverage because
Okay.
it is actually critical to the entire process. Due diligence is basically when a company, entity, or person conducts research into whatever it is they are buying.
Right.
For Musk, that would be research into the fundamentals and business prospects of Twitter. But when he filed the initial proposal with the SEC, he very specifically waived that right because the proposal in and of itself was an acknowledgement that he was done with due diligence. He basically agreed to buy Twitter, and the phase where he can ask about numbers and business operations and etc. to inform the purchase was basically over. This matters because it undermines pretty much everything he has tried to say since then, and yet here we are.
So if he signed that away, how's he able to back out of it because of the bot numbers and not knowing them? Like, the thing is, Elon Musk is obviously a really, really smart guy. Like, whether you think that he deserves to have as many $1 billion as you think or not, he's obviously really, really smart. So, I don't know what this is. Yeah, Rich is smart? Guys, only on the internet do you have people that are typing in an anonymous chat room thinking that they're smarter than the richest person in the world. Like, it just... Think about how outrageous this is.
Theory was that he would claim material breach of conditions after he began to fixate on Twitter's bot account numbers. Word for word, that's precisely what happened.
Yeah.
But if we remember the context here, that's very strange. First thing, he was openly stating that he had knowledge of a bot problem on Twitter, maybe spam is a better word, and intended to solve that problem if the bid was successful. That was one of his goals.
It's a good thing.
Well, second, he had waived his rights to due diligence already, or kind of finalized the idea of purchasing it and gone through that process and completed it, meaning he really wasn't able to demand information from them. He was, to some degree, but not in that way, owing to the fact that he had already committed with a $1 billion termination penalty. Regardless, Twitter gave him full access. They complied with this in a way that was effectively an insult, right? They gave him access to the fire hose, which is all of the tweets that come through. It's like a stream of data, a massive stream of data.
Holy
that would
shit.
be very difficult to analyze. But they did give him access. And then,
Okay.
on the exact date that the option became available to him, Elon Musk sent a letter to terminate the deal. That's where we are right now, but there's a bit more to discuss as well. Pause. Before going any further, it's time for me to pay the channel bills and offer a partner discount in the process. 95% of you watching this right now are men aged 18 to 45. Anyone else outside that range, you are also amazing. Don't forget that, but that's the primary demographic.
Oh my god.
The main group when it comes to hair loss is men, ages
Why
18
can't that be
to
me?
35, and thus, Keeps is one of the most effective sponsors to have. Keeps
Great.
can help prevent hair loss with generic versions of the only 2 products on the entire market that are FDA approved. Keeps has more 5-star reviews than any of its competitors. You can order and get treated directly from your
Why is it that every video that I watch nowadays has a Keeps ad? It's nuts. I don't understand this at all. This is a personal attack.
home, and some men even experience hair growth while using Keeps, not just retention. For a limited time, using the link down below in the description, you can get 50% off your first order. Again, that's 50% off your first order if you click the link down below in the description. I get paid to say this, but Keeps has also long supported the channel, so if you're in the market for hair loss prevention treatment of any kind, definitely check them out. Big thank you to Keeps for sponsoring the channel. So what else can we look at? Obviously, Twitter is taking Elon Musk to court. That much is a guarantee.
I'm excited to see
It was guaranteed when Twitter decided.
Bro, like, I hope, please, Elon, if you watch this video, like, there's a chance you watch this video, please fucking publicize that. Right, like, I need some content. Like, please make it to where it gets recorded. Please, I need to see it. Like, please make it to where that happens. Yeah, we want another trial stream, boys. Come on.
It was attractive, and they wanted it to actually happen. However, the results of that, to make a couple more predictions here, could be somewhat interesting. I'm not a legal expert, but all signs point to a battle where it's quite obvious that Elon Musk is trying to get out of a deal that he technically shouldn't be able to get out of. I mean, he is responding to memes about the SEC being completely blind while investigating all this with open public agreement. He's basically just thumbing his nose at the entire establishment and saying, I can do whatever I want. Twitter seems to have a pretty strong case here. Elon Musk waited until the exact date where he could try to terminate the deal, and then did exactly that, which shows a significant amount of planning, in my opinion. And the battle may not be over a $1 billion breakup fee. It may be substantially more, because the—
Bro, I cannot wait to see what's going to happen with
have
this.
them?
Like, do you think that whenever everything is said and done, Elon Musk is going to own Twitter or not? I don't know. I really, really don't know. No, you guys think not. No shot. I thought that about Trump being president. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way. No way this is gonna happen. Did it fucking happen?
These two parties need to agree on a certain amount of money in order to part ways and not go to court, which I think is the most likely outcome.
For the warrior?
Anyway, to be more specific, Elon Musk technically he cannot just pay the $1 billion and walk away. He can be sued, Twitter has that right, for specific performance, that's what it's called. And as long as the debt financing is there, Twitter can push to execute the merger agreement. Also, if Elon Musk were to take his own position to a point where he can't actually close the deal, my understanding is that it wouldn't actually serve as a valid excuse. Twitter's chairman already announced that they will, of course, take Elon Musk to court, and that they intend to enforce the merger.
The Twitter board is committing to closing the transaction on the price and terms agreed upon with Mr. Musk, and plans to pursue legal action and enforce the merger agreement. We are confident that we will prevail in the Delaware Court of Chancery. Oh my god.
Agreement. This is public from him. But the drama is almost infinite, because no matter where you stand, for or against the deal, there's always something to latch onto. Fans of Elon Musk are now arguing that he has tricked Twitter into an impossible legal situation. Memes like this are just adding fuel to the fire.
See, I saw this shit. Like, I don't know. Like, I actually don't know what's happening. Like, I've never bought a company before. Right? So not at least a big one like this. Like, So, like, I'm not sure.
And the narrative has emerged that all of this was deliberate. Some people are claiming that Elon Musk has executed some sort of Kaiser Soze legal backstab.
Yeah, it's like really punishing because if it's Doom that is dead, it fucks up the symbols. And if it's non-Doom that's dead, I mean, I guess the puddle, I don't know. Even if you get dived on, maybe the puddle stays there. So
I saw that I got square. I quickly looked. I was like positions over there. I thought, oh shit, Self is dead, so they're gonna be fucked up. So it's gonna be double square and non-Doom. And then by the time I'd moved to the correct position and didn't know where the eyes were, so Sag. Oh well.
I'll check the. I mean, guess it's not. Check. Yeah.
What are you checking?
No, I'm kidding. Nothing. Just for some reason, I always want to check something. Well, now is a good time. It's a 5-minute break, so practice this.
Are you doing the Exaflare game or some shit? Like,
this is so weird to play.
Will not have achieved a total win. Twitter will have taken a pretty big chunk out of him. Not only that, but there will be multiple investor lawsuits on top of it.
Yeah.
Actually, there already are quite a few, but there will be many more.
Oh, I think he's
After
in it.
that, Twitter itself as a company will be seen as weak. The share price is already declining, the premium that Musk offered is rapidly dissolving, and barring certain major platforms like Facebook, because of antitrust law and a few other reasons, someone, somewhere, will swoop in and buy out what remains.
Like Walmart.
Twitter will be absorbed into a larger company eventually, and Elon Musk will walk away
Apple.
having effectively trolled a multi-billion-dollar social media company into the dirt. I could be wrong, but so far my gut instinct seems fairly on point with this. To be clear, there are
I honestly, that will be like that would be so fucking funny if that happened. Oh my god.
Multitude of potential outcomes. If Twitter and Elon Musk fight to the death in court with search and discovery the whole way, maybe he gets quite literally forced to pay $44 billion for the company.
It's a lot of money.
Twitter goes up in flames completely because they've been lying to everyone since day one. If they work out some kind of deal out of court, maybe they sign a revised merger agreement and the price goes down and Elon gets a better deal, which, again, people keep saying he's playing 4D chess and this is what he's doing, but nothing about this deal so far has been rational, so it's hard to expect rational things to happen in the end game.
That's the thing, is like, I don't know what the fuck is going to happen with this. Like, I honestly, like, yeah, like, it's, like, this is, it's like, it was easier to predict the ending of Game of Thrones than to predict the ending of this. Like, I have no idea. People love to attribute so much credit to him. Yeah, I mean, I think that it, I don't know what the plan is here. I'm going to be real. People trying to second guess the richest man in the world, trying to get on the gravy train. I don't know. That's the thing. It's just crazy. I have no idea. Imagine if Twitter bots make up like 40% of accounts. Oh man, like Twitter's in a bad spot right now. It's a lose-lose for them. People vastly overestimate Elon's intelligence. I don't know. I mean, the guy's, I think the guy's pretty smart. He's the fucking richest guy in the world. He's multiple successful companies. I think the people that say, like, as I said, it is peak internet fucking user behavior to think that you in the chat room are smarter than the richest man in the world. Like, come on. Now, there's a chance that this could not end well for him. There is a very good chance. I just want to see what happens.
It's highly unlikely to me that Elon Musk walks away scot-free from all this. The
Mhm.
claim about bots, aside from being contradictory to his prior statements,
Yeah.
would have to be classified as having a material adverse effect. That's the technical terminology. And that's not an easy bar to clear. If Twitter is even remotely close in their spam user calculations, maybe having a shit testing methodology or something like that, but getting the ballpark of a real number, then you probably can't prove a material adverse effect. The numbers they have given for years would need to be catastrophically wrong to the point of deliberate lies. And Twitter may be a lot of things, horrible, horrible things, but I don't expect that they would misrepresent that kind of statistic for all these years in such a damaging way, especially given the public nature of the company.
I think that they would. I think that it's in their best interest to represent there being a lot of bots on Twitter. The reason why I think it's in their best interest is because that's what gets them. Like, social media platforms thrive on the idea that everybody is using them. So if the numbers are going down, the numbers continue to go down. And if the numbers are going up, the numbers continue to go up. So I don't know. And you're right. Maybe, and the thing is, lying to shareholders, I don't know. There are a lot of ways, like like we've watched a lot of the shareholders meetings for like Activision Blizzard, and you see the ways that they obfuscate things by explaining them in monthly active users rather than in subscribers or something like that. I don't know. Easy to lie about numbers that you can't check, yeah.
The way the market works and the way financial disclosures work. It's possible, but the more I sit here and think, the less likely it seems. I'm actually reminded, like, pretty strongly of this time where I bought a piece of furniture. This is going to be a really strange story, but bear with me. I bought a piece of furniture from a closing JCPenney store. It was one of their display tables, right? It was a nice coffee table, and I wanted it for my apartment.
Okay.
And the store was going to be shut down in like a week, so they were selling literally everything off the floor. But
okay.
I had to go through this process of signing a bunch of papers and acknowledgments about what I was buying. I don't remember precisely
Oh,
why.
bro, like they made me do this whenever I bought a hamster because they said the hamster was sick. It died in 6 days. Yeah, I did this at Petco. Yeah, my mom, yeah, so basically, we bought a fucking hamster, and we take it home, and, like, the hamster died, and so my dad, it was like, we bought it on, like, Monday, and, like, it died on Saturday, or, like, maybe on Sunday, it died the next Saturday. My dad wakes me up, because, like, he came over, like, we were gonna go to lunch, and he wakes me up. He's like, Zach, I'm like, yep. He's like, you ready to go to Wendy's? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, by the way, hamster died. And I'm like, fuck. I go out into the living room and I look at the garbage can. And you know how, like, whenever you have a garbage can and it's like full, you have like things like mounted over it? My dad placed my dead hamster on top of it like a fucking crown or like a candle on a birthday cake. And I see the hamster. I'm like, Dad, we can't just have him in the garbage can. I mean, this is something wrong. And he's like, well, we're not going to bury him. I'm like, yeah, but we should at least put him outside. And my dad's like, okay, yeah, sure. So he lifts his hand under the hamster. It's like this. He goes like this. He opens the back door. And with one hand, he goes like this. Whoop! Fucking flips that dead hamster out into the yard. He's like, all right, let's go to Wendy's. He yeets that bitch into the fucking garden. I just like, man, I will never fucking forget that shit. Yeah, he didn't give a fuck. He's like, and then he got mad. He's like, you had this shit for less than a week. Like, who cares? Like, that's it. Like, you knew he was gonna die.
And it's
Let's
odd
go to
that
Wendy's,
it stuck out
yeah.
to me this much, but one of those papers had a lot of fine print about how once I sign it, I have to buy it, and I can't take it back, or claim
Yeah.
that it's damaged to get out of the purchase.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
being sold as is, or try to get a different table, right? It had to be that specific one, and so on and so forth. There was a whole huge thing. It was long, and it seemed entirely unnecessary for just a coffee table. That's what stuck out in my mind. And I'm sure a $44 billion merger agreement is way more intense.
They probably have more
But
paperwork
Elon
for that
Musk
one.
claiming
Yeah.
that there are more bots than he thought, and thus the deal should be voided, is like if I signed all of those papers and then walked physically towards the coffee table and then said, ha, just kidding, I see a scratch on it, I'm not going to buy it. That really just wouldn't work. One of the final points I want to talk about is the idea
I
that Twitter...
don't know about that. Like, and to be honest, like, that seems true, but if the information was actually wrong and it was presented as wrong information, I don't know how that changes it. But again, like, I think this is completely... I've got no fucking idea.
For firing certain executives, this is also a claim that he's making in the letter that he sent them, and having larger employee turnover after the deal was announced is somehow enough pretext to void the agreement entirely.
Yeah.
I've read through the proposal a number of times now, and there really just isn't anything in there to stop them. Normally, I think there's a specific section about limiting hiring/firing as the deal unfolds, like that's pretty common, but I don't see any indication of that here. So, not sure why or how it's going to be used as a justification to back out. Bottom line, Elon Musk is doing precisely what I thought he would, and backing away from the deal, trying to get out of it, it seems. Whether or not it actually
So a lot of
works,
people
that's
thought would happen.
completely up in the air, but my gut says no, it won't. At least not fully, but we'll see. And the end game of this battle will hopefully be very, very entertaining.
Yes.
That's it, though. If you want to support, there are links down below, locals
Yes.
and Patreon to support the channel, another YouTuber to check out, merchandise, social media,
Let me link
Keeps
this
the
for you guys.
sponsor as well, and a few more things, but I'll cut it there and stop rambling. As always, thank you all for watching, and have a nice night.
All right, this is good. He brought the giraffe back for this one. Like, dude. Oh my god, I cannot wait to see what this is gonna be, man. There's a video. Give him a like. For Trolling Gamers, the guy, he's probably gonna come on my stream sometime and talk about some of the stuff that he found about like Cyberpunk and maybe some other stuff as well. And it's like, I think this is fair. Yeah, we're gonna do the cross-faction transmog comp, just like I promised you guys. Give me a minute here. I'm gonna read a few of these comments, and we're gonna get into it, all right? Yes, it's time. I've promised it. We're gonna do it. People underestimate how dangerous bots are on social media. What if this is all part of Elon's plan to get it a discount for the purchase? I don't know. Like, the thing is that I don't know what the fuck happens with this stuff. I have no idea. I'm really curious to see what it's gonna be, man. Yeah, I am really, really curious to see what it's going to be. More than anything. Am I going to look at WoW news? I already have. I've looked at a lot of WoW news. Your dick must be diamonds for Elon versus Twitter after Amber Heard. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I hope they fucking record that. That's going to be fucking great. Yeah, you'll be there to react? Oh, you guarantee I'll be there to react. This potato take is so basic it's sad. Fucking it. Twitter's going to let, Elon's going to let Twitter, let clown Twitter activists own him as hopium at its finest. The best part about this is the fact that everybody on the other side thinks that they're gonna win. That's what I like the most about it. It's that everybody thinks that, like, their side, they either think that, like, Elon is like this fucking idiot, like he just got born into riches and he thinks he earned it. He's a loser, he's so stupid, and he doesn't take care of his kids. And so, like, everybody either thinks that he's like this horrible, terrible person, or they think that he's like just this fucking mastermind mega genius. And I understand that a lot of you guys might think to yourself, oh, well, that's not, you know, like, that's not what it is. Like, it's not going to happen. I think that somewhere around like 2015, and yes, this is because of Donald Trump, we have created some sort of like divergence in the plot line. We have created a world where now it is it's totally different than what it used to be. It's totally different, and I don't know, man. Like, I think that we have entered into almost a parody of ourselves. It is a universe that is unknown. I will do one sword run, and then we will begin the transmog competition, okay, guys? That's what we're going to do. You see the video about the animal that went to Hydrogun? No, I didn't. It's definitely genius. Genius people throughout history have not been accepted by society by masses. Yeah, but so have dumb people. Like, I mean, I'm not going to get into... I do think Elon Musk is a pretty smart guy. I think so. I think that, again, it is peak internet user behavior to think that you are smarter than the richest man in the world that owns like multiple massively successful companies. And like, you're typing this with like fucking Cheetos on your belly that you're eating off of your stomach. Like, I mean, let's go ahead and fucking pump the brakes on this one a little bit. But either way, I want to see it happen. I think that, you know, the entertainment justifies the means. That's the way I see it. Absolutely. It's not down just because rich person doesn't mean he's not the smartest person. All I'm saying is that I think that there could be more at play here, and to be honest with you, I hope there is. I think that'll be way more entertaining. Absolutely. And if you don't consider Elon, what the fuck you have to be as a human to be specified as that? Well, it's not. The thing is that people are going to make all kinds of analogies and like all that kind of stuff. It doesn't really matter that much. And I do think that there are a lot of people that they don't believe this could happen. Like, stupider things can't happen. Listen, I feel like after Trump, anything can happen. Anything is on the table. There is nothing that cannot happen. Elon buying Twitter and then changing it to like a Dogecoin farming simulator, like, absolutely this can happen. Like, changing it to Doge.com, absolutely this can happen. Anything can happen. As I said, we have diverged from reality, and it was in 2015, and that's it. And Genshin Impact win. I saw there was a video of Genshin Impact. The video had like 6 million views or something like that. Why is it so, like, is it really just like a waifu simulator? Because, like, I don't really know. I've never played Genshin Impact. Like, I was gonna play it, and then I haven't. So it's just a waifu simulator. It is. That's all there is to it. It's a good game. I'll have to try it and look into it myself, okay? I've just had so many fucking things to talk about. It's been crazy. Like, guys, we didn't even get a chance. Like, I didn't even get a chance to talk about the Andrew Tate thing. Fuck! Oh my god. It's like, there's so much drama that always happens. Crazy shit that happens. It's nuts, man. Please don't promote it. I don't give a fuck. I'll promote it. Like, as I said, I saw that accelerationism video, and I was like, wow, that's pretty interesting, huh? Wow, look at... Man, these people got some really crazy views on the world. Yeah, imagine that. 24-hour stream incoming. I don't know about that. For a mobile game, it's great. Too much drama, not enough time. I think that there's a lot of people, I said this yesterday, I was doing my alt stream, is that there are a lot of people that they're looking for like a father figure, like a dad, like a lot of young guys. I feel like there's a lot of young guys that feel like they don't have like somebody there to fucking like an older brother or like a dad or somebody like that. And you have people like Jordan Peterson, people like Andrew Tate, these types of guys who, you know, present themselves as this is the, you know, this is peak male performance. And, or in some way or another, it's kind of sad. Oh, it's always sad. And anyway, it's the same reason why gambling preys on people that are mentally disabled. It's just the way things go. And anyway, so these things happen, and I'm really not surprised about it at all. And I think that's why people like Andrew Tate are so popular. If you want me to be honest, I think they're going to continue to be more popular. I think this will become more and more the case. Yeah, it's going to be way, way, way more popular. Here we go. All right. Gentlemen, it's been a long journey. 234, that's 445 kills. 445 kills of this boss. And no sword. Today that changes. Today we rise. Today, gentlemen, today I get the sword. So I think.
Did you get it?
No, I didn't. I didn't get it.
Oh.
I think Dragonflight's gonna suck. Yeah, I think it's gonna. I think it's gonna suck.
What brought that up?
Well,
What
I
the
was just
hell
thinking
made you
about
say
it,
that?
right? Like I think the new expansion's gonna be fucking garbage. Like it really. I mean, the game's a fucking joke, guys. Like, I mean, let's be honest. Yeah, it's just yeah, guys. I mean, it's wow. It's overstayed its welcome. The game. Listen, it used to be good. Whenever, you know, I used to get the drops, the game used to be good. Actually, wait a second. I want to talk about some of these drops. Gentlemen, I've been playing a little bit of this game. I've been doing a little bit of something. I've been doing a little bit of work.
Yeah.
And I got the Famu mount.
Oh!
I got the Famu mount, all right? Number one, I got that. Number two, we're going to go down over here. I got this, Breaking the Chains. I finally fucking completed it. I got that one done, and I'm almost like, I'm over 36,000 achievement points. I've only been back for 3 days. 3 or 4 days I've been back. I'm already doing work. Now, guys, what are some of the other mounts that I got? I honestly forgot. Oh, right. Well, let me go back over here, the Tazavesh mount. So, I actually did get the Tazavesh mount. And did I learn that one or not? I don't remember. Let me see.
From the boss or the achievement?
From the boss. I already have the achievement. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I fucking got it. So I went over and I got this mount. And I thought to myself, you know what? I've got to give the viewers something special. I'm going to learn it right here on screen.
Oh.
I'm going to just let y'all know what we've been doing. We've been going to work, man. Holy fucking shit. There it is, boys. There it fucking is. Look at that. Look at that. See, I told you guys it's a nice mount. Silver Surfer. Yeah, you're goddamn fucking right. God damn, I look good. Didn't you get another one? As a matter of fact, I did. As a matter of fact, I did get another one. I got Melee the Wanderer. I farmed this bitch out for a while, and I forgot about it. But I have 2 fucking mounts, and we're gonna do the other one right now. We got Melee the Wanderer. On top of that, it's not over. I went over, and I got the Colossal Maw Rat as well. This is from Torghast layers 13 and higher. I got this mount a couple of days ago. I've been farming this. It's not a big deal, you just get it. And then after running around collecting a lot of chests, I also got this one too. I got all of these mounts in just a few days. You have another mount in your bag? I'm pretty sure I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have another mount in my bag. Let's see here. Rains, maybe Rains. R-A-I-N. No, I don't have another mount in my bag. Yeah, I'm killing it. The thing is, like, if
Dude,
go ahead.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
When every speech that I gave at the end of a mount off.
Yeah.
About you going big dick. This is it, dude. That's like 5 mounts, bro.
10,
and all you had
actually.
to do was just play the game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Now, I just wish it was on this channel because, you know, it's more hype. But
True, it is more hype. Yeah.
never forget that. Variety and React Andy's in the chat.
Uh-huh.
This is the game that made Asmon, okay? Not your bullshit that you like. It's the thing that I like. The WoW. Not that you like.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, do Gmod run. I will do 1 Gmod run. Is Jibu on? If Jibu's on, we will do 1 Gmod run just to see what happens. But wait, there's more. I got exalted with the individuals over here, and I believe they also have a mount as well. Where is the mount? Wait, I thought they had a mount.
They do. It's there.
I don't see it.
It's right there.
I don't see the mount. Where's the mount?
Bro. Are you trolling?
No, I don't see the mount.
You gotta go to everything. Click the everything tab.
Oh wait, it's in my bag? No, there's no way it's not in my bag. What's it called?
Bombada.
I searched that. It's not there. See, look, I search see everything. Okay. There's still no mount.
It's got to be there.
I don't see the mount. They took it. Did they take it out the game?
No, it's the Vombada. Vombada. VOM.
But how the fuck? How do I not have the? But what the? How the fuck? What the? How is he not gonna beat?
9th row in the
Oh.
bags.
I did buy it.
1 for 2% off because that melee combo I didn't use on it. It's fine.
Master Sniper. DPS spread. On melee on Eve. Light bodies.
Mid-hog.
Need a bit. That much. Allowed. Negate tanks. In and tanks out. Melee's middle. Bomberman next. Out. Towards 2.
Eve Cypher.
Go. Go. Hot tail. Me and Yuki mid.
It's even. Go to your targets.
Oh. Fuck.
Wait, how
light
did you-
bodies.
Light
I
parties?
slipped.
Oh.
I need to be in this. Alert. Tank's close. And it's wing in.
I wanted to be the tank, Eve.
Oh.
God damn.
God damn.
Alright. There's a... Yeah. So basically... I'm
Did you run into
really
the
not
bubble?
looking at the ground there when I move there. Yeah, I saw one group, they avoid middle on that pass. Just I guess it's because of that then. But
Just hover near a bit further to the relative north. It's fine.
yeah. Ah man, I cannot see that. Like
Puddle enjoyers.
I guess I now have to look for that too. But why the fuck is there a puddle there? Oh my goodness.
Wait, what puddle killed you?
Akmorn.
Akmorn puddle.
They're still there.
I cannot believe that.
He just fucking ran straight into it.
Why does it not go away?
That sucks. But yeah, now we know. Was good. We learned something again.
How do you do wing if the puddle is there? I mean, I guess it's just. I'm just thinking.
Puddle is always. This is where we moved, and we moved at the edge, so we are never there. We never.
Yeah.
Oh, there's room in the middle.
Yeah, there is a puddle, but it's like you have room. You just need to care. It's also don't get confused with the puddle. Like don't orientate on it to think that it's a middle spot, right? Like this happened to me too. It's like
Oh yeah.
so you're
Okay.
way more in front than you should be, or way more like new north position.
I'm pretty sure I recovered mentally from that now.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I saw it last second and I tipped like a toe in it.
It was great when you got rest and you said, I need to be on the other side.
Okay. So you got it. You got Veil
I
Strider.
got it, man.
All right. You know what? That's good. Yeah. McConnell actually got Veil Strider. I actually don't have that one. Did you get Azeroth's champion?
Why are you asking that? We got it together on stream. It was like one of the coolest moments you've
Oh,
ever had
yeah.
on stream.
I was like, yeah, I couldn't remember that. Yeah, you're fucking right. Holy shit, man. Oh, wow. All right, let's see here. I totally forgot about that. No more Purifier? Well, he can do both now. I'm surprised. So, McConnell, you got all that. How long did that take? How long have you been farming that?
2 months, 3 months.
Jesus. I've got to do that now. Oh, my God.
You gotta be pretty close, right?
Let's see. Let's see. I don't know what it's called.
Here, I'll link it to you.
This one. So this is my progress right now. That's my progress that I have right now on it.
Just click that.
Okay, where's Back from Beyond? All right, so I have almost all of these. Yeah, I don't have all of them, but I have almost all of them. I think that if I just keep farming, I'll be able to get them. It's not a big deal. Can you imagine if he gets them out? Yeah, I'll get them out. It's not a big deal, guys. I'm not worried at all about it. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. Guys, listen up. Get summons out, please, and we're going to get this mount. I have spent, I think, like 230 attempts on Gmod. 230 dicks in the ass. And today it's going to be over. Today, I'm getting the fucking mount. I'm excited. In-game music? All right, let's do in-game music. You're right. Okay. Everybody's pretty much here except for Calrin. All right, we're all here. Let's go ahead and let's pull the boss. Here we go. Let's beat his dick off. Okay. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Come on.
Since what?
Since I've done this. It's been like 3 weeks. I used to do this on stream every single day. I'm getting nervous. I think I'm gonna... What's the drop rate on it? It's 100%. 100% I'm gonna get it. 100% I get it. I know I get it 100%. Rep Paladin damage. Rep Paladin does a lot of damage, man. It does a whole lot.
Oh, Dragon Saber's here.
Yeah, he is. Long time since I won a mount off. Y'all don't understand this, but like, if I want to win a mount off, I'll just win a mount off. Like, I know it hasn't happened for a long time, but I'll just go and get all the mounts. The same as I have. It's easy. I can hear it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just go and get them all.
Really?
Like,
So should we call up Jay Ramy?
Well, no, not right now. But like, I mean, at a certain point, like, I will be able to. I think that if you gave me an entire month of only farming, I could get up to the point I could be in top 100 for mounts. Like, I would farm every day for a month. I could do it. Here we go. Please.
Man, if you haven't gotten this mount, I'm never gonna get this fucking mount. Wait, nobody got it yet. Wait, did somebody get it? I didn't see it.
Nobody got it.
Wait,
Nope.
that means that...
Nobody got the mount. Nobody got the mount. The mount didn't drop. Mount didn't drop.
Oh, you didn't get it either. Fuck.
No, I did not get the mount, man. Like, the thing is, dude, like, look, it's the way it goes. Like, that's the way it goes. Yeah, Dragonflight's gonna suck, guys. It's
What?
gonna, guys, it's gonna be a fucking L.
What part of Dragonflight do you think is gonna suck?
Probably the whole thing.
Okay, so you can't point to a specific thing
Well,
about Dragonflight.
I can't. There's just so many things about it that are gonna suck.
Are there so many things, or just the fact that you don't know anything about Dragonflight? Because
I think it's a
they
bit
haven't-
of both. Like, I don't know anything, so anything that I don't know, there's probably a reason I don't want to know it, and the reason's because
Yeah,
it's
but you
gonna
don't
suck.
know anything because they haven't.
But because
fucking
why
brought
didn't they
anything
want?
out.
Why didn't they want to tell us? Because it's gonna suck. Let's do another mount. Well, I do one. Bro, Jibu, we do one more. We do one more. Like, I feel like I am so close. I'll get on my hunter. My hunter's lucky. I got Famu on my hunter. We're gonna do one more. Like, just one more. I do one more, then we do transmount comp. Okay, guys. I'm sorry. I fucking goofed around. Allow me one more.
You've been really goofing. You've been really.
I have not been that goofing, but I've been a little
You've
bit.
been
goofing.
goofing.
I've been goofing just a little bit. Okay, all right. Give me a minute. Let me go back over here, and we'll see what happens. All right, it's gonna be okay. Alliance or Horde transmount comp? Yeah, $1. No, it's all right, guys. All right, you've been new boot goofing. It's fine. Let's go back over here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What?
$1, donate a dollar, donate a dollar, and he said
$1, donate a dollar, donate $1. Yeah, I fucking remember that.
Did you know that was me?
Yeah,
I did that.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
I was
God.
the one that did that shit, dude.
Oh my fucking
I came
God.
up with that.
You playing that bullshit? Like,
yeah, dude. Because you had $1 donos on, and then
yeah, and
like...
the thing is, I had dollar donations on, and I went and I looked at the fucking revenue and the split. They were charging me 30 cents.
Yep.
Like, I was getting charged 30 fucking cents, and so then I fucking I increased the minimum donation to $2. You can only donate $2 or more. And I had people in chat be like, bro, that's too much. You changed. You changed, man. Now he's all about money. He used to be one of us. Now he's all about money, man. Yeah, that's what it was.
That's kind of true, because you used to have a donation goal right above your head.
I
and
would
you'd put like funny things in there, like a new like a sweatshirt, or like a
pizza,
food for pizza, food for snack box. I mean, you haven't brought out the snack box in years.
I haven't really been using it. I just use the chair next to me. Actually, it's because the snack box used to be on the chair, and then I forgot why I moved the snack box, but it's not on the chair anymore, so it's not in arm's reach. Like, the thing is, if there is not food in arm's reach of me, I will starve. That's just what happens. Yeah, snack box maggots. Remember that, exactly. I have to go over, and there are so many more of these I need to do, man. It's just so fucking many more. Oh my god. But I've got to get so many mounts. It's gonna be brutal. I'm worried that, like, I need to just spend a week farming mounts, and that's it. Like, literally just going to work every day, farming mounts, that's it. So far behind? I'm actually not as far behind as you might think. Yeah,
Math first. Twister soon. Move.
See.
Dark One Games have them.
Sorry, I messed up.
Oh.
Sorry. There's nothing that can be done, Doc.
I like none of us wanted to give up on the spot.
The problem was I was already where the warrior was, and I
You
got
the puddle.
I got the puddle.
I was really hoping that it wouldn't put one to the right, so we had space.
Yuki, you know where to go after the
Yeah, I
tether,
was
right?
supposed to go clockwise, no?
Yeah.
Like,
You had the other tether?
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah, that's why I was thinking it looks weird there, but I couldn't say what was there. Oh.
I mean, the spread was fine, but I walked into the other guy's puddle. And then
Yeah.
I cannot get my head around, like, what happens. Oh my god, no aliens? Well, how do you know the aliens didn't see that they were taking a photo and move out of it? Like, that's why people can't get photos of Bigfoot. Like, I unironically think that there's probably intelligent life somewhere in the universe.
Yes.
I find it to be likely that that is the case. Now, is it a guarantee? No, it's not a guarantee, but I find it to be, like, very, very likely. I'll do one more of these, then we'll do the transmog comp, okay,
There was this Australian physicist guy, and he reviewed he reacted to you reacting to that one video where it was like measuring the smallest things to the largest things in the universe. And dude, he agreed with me that there's probably life.
Oh, so he thinks that, all right, that, yeah, I find it to be very likely, yeah. Of course, be arrogant, think we're only the most intelligent species in the universe. What if we find aliens and they're just, like, really stupid?
What?
Yeah, they're, like, really, really dumb. Like, it's like we start, doing alien stuff and everything like that, and, we bring them to Earth, and all they want to do is, like, watch, like, reality TV. and they have like really strong opinions about like what happens on like Survivor and stuff like that. You know, like Keeping Up with the Kardashians. Yeah, like they're just really dumb. I don't know, man. I think that could absolutely happen.
I tried showing Grayson some of the pictures. I linked them to him, and he didn't really give a fuck. But I think it seems like Zoomers really only care about like watching TikToks and like playing, I don't know, Donkey Kong on their fucking mobile gaming systems or whatever the fuck they do. You know
I think that's true. I mean, they don't know anything about, you know, the real world anymore, man. Like even playing games, like just real games. They're always playing these fake pay-to-win games, and you know all this bullshit like World of Warcraft, Genshin Impact, Lost Ark. Like it's just nuts with their joysticks. Yeah, exactly. Here we go. All right, could get a Razer laptop.
You gotta visualize the mount. Wow, 2 of them. I didn't get one.
I didn't get one either.
2 of them, and neither of us got one. Rip Bozo.
Fuck
you
off.
didn't loot yet.
Fuck off. No, it loots it to you. Like, it loots it to you.
Oh, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of those. Like, you can't trade it, bro. Stop. Stop, you can't trade it. Like, it doesn't work that way. Let me hearth out right now. Let me hearth out right now, and I just can't believe too. Like, I don't know how I'm so unlucky with this mount, man. It's nuts. You're close. Another one, dude. Here, I'll go over right now. We're gonna do the transmog comp. Let me get on my warrior. So this is the first time that we have ever done a transmog comp of Horde and Alliance together. This is the first time. Can Horde and Alliance both enter AQ40? Can they share an instant? Is it only the high-level instances, or can they enter a low-level instance as well? Probably. Yes, they can. Okay, let me invite 5 people, and I'll just make sure before I do that, okay? I want to make sure that we get this done. The Actman got remonetized. That's not a surprise. Let me leave this group real quick. All right, Jibu, I'll invite you. Okay, and yeah.
All right, chat. While he does that, listen, we got to set some ground rules, okay? First of all, this is a very important T-Mog contest, okay? This is the first cross-faction contest we've ever done. Second, if you have 4 or more pieces from a single set, your transmog is automatically a full set. You're disqualified. Okay, don't even bother posting your bullshit to r/transmogrification, because it's going to get downvoted and you're going to suck a dick. All right?
That is
Number
so
3. If your transmog contains any piece from Firelands, you are a Firelands Andy. You're immediately disqualified.
Not any piece. You've got to have
straight
at least
to jail.
Okay, all right. Let's go ahead. We'll invite. Let's invite 5 people, and we'll see what happens. Okay. Let's get this guy's Horde, and Jibu obviously is getting invited. Okay, these guys are Alliance. All right, let's just get everybody in and make sure that we do this. All right, I want to make sure that we have like a good mix of Horde and Alliance. All right, because that's a big deal. And I guess we'll go over to here, and then I'll teleport in. All right. You undercook fish, jail. Bro, what the hell are you talking about that shit for? The fuck you do it? You promise it's gonna be EU? I never fucking said that. I never said that ever.
EU.
I never said that shit.
EU.
What do you mean? Yeah, like
that's how you say it, dude.
We will do EU. Listen, if this one goes well, we'll do an EU transmog comp next week. Okay, I think that's what's fair. Yeah, automatically dog shit. I don't know about being automatically dog shit, but we'll have to see. Okay, let's go back over, and we want to make sure that Alliance and Horde can both enter into AQ40. AQ40 is one of the hardest raids. Like the last boss in the raid was unkillable. Okay, So it's a very good place for us to do transmog. Transmog comp with Dragonflight Alpha. So I'll be honest, like I think that would be.
We gotta get that.
So basically, Razer said that they would be able to give a prize for the winner, and you guys are gonna pick the winner, but it can't be purple.
What?
They've seen the stream. They've seen the fucking stream, man. They said
No
purple can't win.
No purple transmogs.
They said, yeah, they can purple can't win. All right, let's go. And you guys are gonna be able to decide who wins too. I'll pick my top 5, and then you guys will be able to make the decision. All right, guys, it has to be green. Not necessarily. You guys, it is in your hands. Let's say that. Yeah, they've done their research exactly. All right, let's go back over. Yeah, kill these mobs, pull them over there, get them out of the way, and then we'll start this up. And do we have Horde and Alliance that are able to join in here? I just want to make sure. Okay, this guy is a Night Elf, so that he can't do it. What's this here? Is War Mode enabled? Doesn't really matter. Okay, so he is inside. All right, perfect. Let's go ahead and start inviting everybody.
Yo, does shit like that piss you off?
What? Does what piss me off?
The mace.
What mace? Oh, let me see this. What a piece of shit.
That is a two-handed mace.
Wow.
That you. So first of all, you probably.
Rat first. Vista soon. Move.
D data.
Eve and Cypher have them.
Tech and 7. Tech up.
One, 2, 3. That next. Look for the warrior. See Charlie. And go. Vista soon. Move.
C, look at 4. Pod.
Your reprisal.
Pot if you haven't yet.
One, 2, 3. Look at his health. Stop a bit. And go. And stop. Orientate. Turn on Cypher. DPS spread.
Bit more Nidhogg.
Yeah. It's on Eve on melees. Light bodies.
Okay.
Shield tanks.
Out and tanks out. Tanks out, tanks out. Okay. And melee's middle. Next is Bomberman. Check debuff. It's out. Towards 1.
Sylph and Eve.
Go. Go.
Oh fuck.
Wing in.
Tankleby, Tankleby.
After this,
fuck.
Should me
Oh,
and
my bad. That's a bleed.
Yeah, nothing can save us.
We were
from that.
correct, right?
What?
We were correct. Yeah.
on the stacks and spreads, yeah.
Yeah, we just manned down, so it was big explosion.
Lucia, did you save I clipped you or not?
You mean for like the dark feathers, dark spread thing?
Spreads, yeah, for the purple.
Soul Cleaver died for
I just
this.
got hit by
Like Soul Cleaver,
by the
fucking
cleave. I was too
Moonborn.
I was.
Well, let's see some other good ones. Crystal Forged War Axe. We've got even that one right there. Death's Bite. I mean, look at this one. This is what we used to get. Okay. This is what we get now.
No, link him.
Look at that baby dick axe.
Link him a really good one. Look at that one.
That's Hell Screams Decapitator. Yeah, look at that. It's fucking massive, man. That's what it used to be. And like, yeah, there were a few good ones. This one was okay. That one was all right. This one's cool. But overall, I think they're kind of shitty. Guys, everybody's almost here, right? Get the fuck in here. We're going to start this. Betrayer of Humanity? I think it was too small. I think Betrayer of Humanity was too small. Okay, guys. Old School Whirlwind Axe. I didn't like that one either, to be honest with you. Give me a second. Look at what my editors do. It's called Blizzard Did the Unthinkable. But isn't this like some fucking... Isn't this some shit? Blizzard did the unthinkable. Who could ever have guessed that, man? It's great. Yeah, it's some real work. Oh my god. All right, let me go back over. I'm going to go ahead and get this ready. All right.
By the way, two-handed swords are absolutely perfect. Don't do anything to them. Don't change them. They're fine. Don't
Yes,
fuck
they
them.
are. The two-handed swords are actually one of the only things that Blizzard is doing right nowadays. If you look at the two-handed swords, this one's a little bit small, but it's okay. This is long, hard, and metal. Look at that. That looks fucking amazing. Yes, we need more of these weapons, less of the other bullshit. That weapon is fucking awesome. This one is fucking awesome. This one is really fucking awesome. There are so many of these that are so cool. All right. We're pretty much all here. Gentlemen, it's been a long time. It's been a while since we've done one of these transmog competitions. And today, we return for a very, very special competition. This is the first time that we have ever done a Horde and Alliance transmog competition. Gentlemen, it's finally here. We're gonna see which faction is better, who's got the best sets. I'm excited. Who's fucking ready? Yeah, I'm excited. I haven't seen like transmog sets in a long time. I've done this for quite a while. This is gonna be good. Alrighty, let's zoom in. Guys, I want to say also, I'm not gonna let you come in here with a full set. You've got to have a good set that's very well put together. I don't want to see any full sets. I don't want to see any Firelands Andes. I want to see some good, abstract, esoteric shit. Let's go.
This is good work.
I know it was. Turn us down just a little bit. All right. But first, get the fuck out of the way. First individual here. Fearless Spectator Skate John from the early shift. This guy's been in a lot of my runs before, and obviously here he is again. He's got one of the Mists of Pandaria tabards on. Those shoulders there come from, I believe that is no feet picks. Oh, yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's keep it that way. I think that's the heroic version of the Paladin Tomb of Sargeras set. Those gloves right there are blacksmithing gloves from Burning Crusade. That belt there comes from, I think that's a Cataclysm or Mists of Pandaria belt. Those leggings there are the Wrath Recolor leggings from the Burning Crusade 5-man heroic dungeons. And this sword here is called the Great Sword of Frozen Hells, which is a random drop from Throne of Thunder bosses. This is a relatively good set. I like it. It's okay. And I think the chest piece there is a, I think that's the Dragon Soul Paladin chest piece. I'm not 100% sure on that. All right, Skate John. Let's see the mount. Come on. Oh, a mount? You don't want to ruin this, do you? Okay. Thought it was just Mog. It's all right. It's all right. Yes, it is a mount. Yeah, everybody always needs to have a mount. Always. So, Swift Zulian Tiger. Obviously, this is a flex. Let's be real. Everybody knows it. This is a flex trying to show off that he has it. It's a big deal. Very few people have this. It's expensive. I farmed it out back in the day. I do not. Honestly, I think his set fucking sucks. Like, I'm gonna be totally fucking honest.
There we
go. I think this is just the worst fucking set that I've ever seen in my goddamn life. He's riding on Bobby.
He bought the pig!
Oh my god. Why? What are you doing? Oh my god.
Hey, Bobby thanks you, man.
Yeah, he really appreciates that, man. Yeah, he's gonna know who you are, man. Whatever. All the mounts? Yeah, I know you fucking have all the mounts. This guy beat me on a mount off before. Good job. Let me look at the next one. Tron Blinks the Fearless. Oh. That's a staff from fucking WoD. I think that's from, I'm pretty sure it's either from Heimal or Blackrock Foundry. I don't remember which one. The tabard from the Court of the Harvesters. The shoulders from also Blackrock Foundry. The gloves there from, I believe, that is the Horde version of the Cruel Gladiators gloves that were the reskin from Tier 6. The boots there are the, I think those are the Renowned version of, not Renowned, excuse me. Those are the buyable version of the Venthyr gloves, or sorry, boots there. Holy shit, this is yeah, he is a Firelands Andy, but he doesn't have any gear from Firelands. And that helmet there is the Tier 11 heroic version of the Mage helmet.
God damn, this is the
This
correct
is nice.
way
This
to
is
do
a Firelands Andy without being a Firelands Andy.
Yes.
I am impressed. This looks really, really good.
God damn, it looks good.
And yeah,
Fuck.
he's using a Horde-only transmog, too. That's nice. Now, Fearless. All right. I'm going to be honest. I am not Fearless. I am afraid that you're going to get on a shitty mount, Tron. I'm really afraid of that. You're not going to do that to me, are you? What do you guys think? I think this is decent. I think that, okay, so I don't think the mount is like any extra points. I think it looks really good. It matches the theme very well. Is it something that just completely comes out of left field and is like super amazing? I think the mount is a 9 and the transmog is also a 9. Like, this looks really fucking good. I bet this guy's probably playing Frost, right? No, he's actually a Fire Mage. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yes, this is a very good Fire Mage transmog. I like it a lot. Really good job, Tron. I'm proud of you. Good work. Patient Vega Boliaria. What the fuck is this shit? The shoulders there from fucking Cataclysm Dungeons? The gloves and the boots there from the first, and also the legs from the first PvP tier, I think that might be PvP tier, of Shadowlands. The belt there from, I think, Zareth Mortis. The weapon, which is a trash...
At first. Twist soon. Move.
Hey.
Lysian Games have them.
Tekken 7. Check up.
One, 2, 3. Death next. Look for the warrior. D delta. Go. Twist soon. Move. Delta.
D, look at 2. Oh.
I'm sorry.
I'll be Eve, LOL.
I'll LB.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello, James.
The other one was wrong too, because I was first right and then I got confused and moved to the other side.
Okay, one last part. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, well, there we go.
Okay, have a great evening.
Sorry. It was a R instead of a E. This time I got the E.
Have a good last pull.
I try my best.
Helmet?
Yeah.
It's like one of those things that like nothing can ever match with it. It's like the fucking helmet from Lei Shin. Nobody can ever find anything that's good enough to fit with it. Yeah, exactly.
Don't. You're gonna trigger me. Don't.
There's a few sets that are good, but not that many. Like, yeah, not that many. Now, Sarathan, I really, really, really love this set. This is probably my favorite set that I've seen so far. And I swear to fucking God, if you get on a bad mount, I will be legitimately angry with you. Sarathan, get on your mount.
Yeah, I like his cloak too. That's a cool cloak. It's called Origin. You can get it on the auction house.
Okay, let's put some perspective into this. Let's put some perspective into this. Oh.
Dude,
Oh.
this is good.
Oh, I feel like that is nice. The axe makes it work. The axe does make it work. I think so. Like I don't think this is an L mount. Now, obviously, it's a very big mount. Big mounts generally do not get perceived well in the competitions. However, I think this set, like straight up, I think this is a 10 to 10 set. I love it. Matches with the axe and the cloak, outlines with the mount. Okay. That's impressive. I like that a lot. Okay, yeah, this is really, really, really fucking good, man. Yeah, this is amazing. Insane set. Yeah, like, let me see. Yeah. Can you get off the mount real quick? Yeah, I really like this a lot, dude. I think it's fucking amazing. Veka left. Yeah, I know. Trust me, he had to. Thank you, sir. Yeah. This set, I can't get over how good this is. I really, really like this set a lot.
I'm a little mad that I can't do that because of the DK items a little bit. Oh well.
I would 100% steal this.
Yep.
This is a great idea. Fist Bumbo from the guild Dragon D's Nuts. All right, so he's got the shoulders and the gloves there from the, that's the Antorus. Boy, what's that there? Now, I think that's actually, is this guy Horde as well? I'm not even really sure, but no, he's not. I'm gonna be real, like, I think this looks pretty damn good. He's got the swords there with the Sinful Illusion enchant with the chest piece. Like, I mean, that looks pretty badass.
Like, that's sinful.
Yeah, it's not sinful?
No.
Is it the other one? It's the other fucking one that looks just like it, okay?
It's called Sin Wrath.
Sin Wrath. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's what matters. Okay, look. I like this a lot, man. I really, really do. Like, obviously, we've seen a lot of people using the Antorus, and I think, actually, this is one of the PvP versions, but I'm not 100% on it because it's a monk set. But I really like it. I think it looks really good. What do you guys think? Red equals win? No, it's just a coincidence, okay, guys?
That's how it looks. It's looking like red equals win.
It is, a little bit. Yeah, all right. Fist, this is a really cool set. I like it a lot. I really like the weapons. I think the weapons are fucking amazing.
Yeah, the weapons are
The
great.
chat is very skeptical. Fist, you have to get on a good mount here. If you want to get a chance at getting in the top 5. Undead Blanchie.
I understand it.
I understand it too, yeah. Like, I feel like we haven't had a mount transmog combo that, like, really elevates it. Like, every single one has been, like, either neutral or, like, it made it a little bit worse, but it wasn't really that big of a deal.
This was like, I got a red Mog. I need a red mount. Here
Yeah,
it is.
yeah.
Like, that's
It's
what
like,
happened.
the only good thing about this is the fact that the eyes here match with the Sinwrath enchant. That's the only good thing with, like, the effect. Everything else is kind of okay. Fist Tumbo?
Alrighty. It was a good session, though.
Yeah, not bad.
We slacked a little bit, like, yeah. But that's okay. We learned some stuff today. For tomorrow, we could do one lockout. Anyone cannot go for one lockout? I think it's a late lockout, right, Sif? 6, would it be late?
It would be from, yeah, it both would be fine.
Yeah, then I would say if like the 6 p.m. ST lockout. Anyone else who cannot make it tomorrow? Okay, I will just open a raid finder then, or raid finder, and we will see.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Good evening.
Have a great evening.
A great evening.
And good night. Sweet dreams.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.